It is Kana group, Mataji. Anybody knows how to operate this group? बच्चे आएंगे तो छोटे हैं ना. Are we ready, Prabhu? The first child is Vithala. For Kana group, it's 7.1.
Parta Yoga Inda Madashaya Ha Asamsaya Samagama Chanyak Taksuranu.
Good job, Vitala.
Krishna.
That was Vittal. Next is Agatsya.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Shiva Vata Maya Sattamana Patha Lodam Dundam Malasya Sam Sam Samatamam Ratha Dasasli Hitatano.
Haribol, good job. Next is Jagannath.
Mine.
Okay, hold on. You want to sit and tell? Stand. Go.
Mine.
Okay, time let's ship a set. 1, 2, 3, go. Ship. You want to sit and tell? Sit. Sit and tell. Sit. చెప్పు ఇంతసేపు చెప్పావు కదా. ఓకే 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 యూ టేక్ ద మిట్. యూ వాంట్ టు సే ఆర్ నో? చెప్తా. ఓకే లెట్స్ గో. సే. ఓకే. He will come with Gopi and tell me.
Now we have Loknath.
Can you stay for some time? Okay. I'm late and later. Okay.
That's fine. With that, we are done with Kana group. Kana is done. So 2 of them will do it later. Sanika. No, Sanika. Sanika. Kana Mataji. Kana group.
श्री भगवान वाचा श्री भगवान वाचा मैया मैया
Say Pokemon watch Maya Yakata Mana Pata Yogam Agastadane Pat Kelai
योगम योगम
Yogam Yunjan Mada Saya Shama Shayam Shama Gamam
यथा
Yatha
ज्ञासी
Nasasi Tatjanu
Thank you, Sanika.
Hey Krishna.
Lokanath, you want to do? बोलना है लोकनाथ? Okay, you want to do? Jagannath? Jagannath? Come. Jagannath is street trying.
Ryan.
Okay. Come, 1, 2, 3, go. నువ్వు చెప్తావా చెప్పవా లైక్ దిస్ లుక్ అట్ my opinion. रुको स्पीक ऑन करो बोलो ऑन हो गया स्टार्ट बोलो बोल मैया हम बोल बोलो हम बोलो बोलो तू बोल थोड़ा सा यू वांट टू से यू से लोग आप बोल अच्छे इस पे नहीं बोल बोलो अब बोलो हाँ बोलो बोलो हाँ से अच्छी कह रहा दो हाँ बोल बोल ये रख दो साइड में हाँ बोलो बोलो ओके हम बंद कर दे इसको ओके नाउ से
Prabhu, record. You can record it. Record. With that, we are done with Kana group. We are going to start Damodar, which is 3 to 5 years old. They have Shloka 1 and 2, 7.1 and 7.2. The first one is Gita Priya. Do we have Gita Priya here? Okay. Aditi or Aditri. Aditri Garg. Aditri Garg, not here. Shreyan. Shreyan Allah. Allah. Allah.
Shri Bhagavan Maya Sakta Manavpata Yogam Yunjanmadashraya Asamsayam Samagramam Yatanyasasi Tachuno Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshami Aseshataha Yagnatvaneha Bhuvyonyat Nyatavanam Avasishyate.
Good job. Good job. Thank you, Shreyan. Kavya.
Maya Asakta Anaparta Yoga Incha Sashaya Asumshaya Samagrama Yada Yanasi Tachinu. Yeah. Shri Bhagavan Maya Sakta Parta Yoga Ninja Shaya Asamjaya Yata Yanasi Tachinu.
Radhika. Radhika Tamkhane.
Shri Bhagwan Vacha Maya Sakta Manapata Yogam Yunjamarashaya Asamshayam Samagrama Yatanyasasi Tachunu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshama Sheshata Yajnatvaneha Bhuyonyach Jnatavyam Avashishyate Manushanam Sahasrastu Kashchit Yadati Siddhaye Yatadamapi Siddhanam Kashin Mamati Tatvata Bhumirapo Vayu Kamano Buddhirevacha Ahankaram Iti Yamme Binna Prakriti Ashtata.
Good job. Thank you, Radhika. Good job doing 2 extra shlokas. Thank you. Manmai Dubey. Next is Manamai. We don't have Manamai. Next is Prahlad Priya Iyer. Prahlad Priya Iyer. He's the only one.
Shri Bhagavan Oh yeah. Hare Krishna. My name is Prahlad here. I'm going to talk about the conclusion of this.
Prahlad, you have to recite the shloka now, okay? Speech is afterwards.
It's a shloka turn. It's okay. It's okay. We can do it.
Just the shloka, okay?
Now the shloka turns.
Now the shloka time. Up.
It is afterwards. Okay? Yeah. I'm going to recite 3 shlokas. You want to come afterwards?
You want to come afterwards?
Okay, let's come and
Okay,
do.
that's fine. Can we just be little sensitive to the smaller kids? Because once we laugh or they say we are making fun of them and they really get scared. It's not easy to come here and look at even 10 people and say something. It's not easy. Thank you. Madhushrava.
Sri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Sattamanaha Pata Yogam Yanjanmadasvaya Samsayam Samagramam Yatanya Sasitatvrinu Jnanam Deham Savijnanam Idam Maksami Sesataha Yajñāvānaya bhūyonya jñātavyāmastistate manusānam sastresu kasya yatati siddhe yatataṁapi siddhānam kasyan māmati tattvitā bhūme āpo anavāyuhu kammano buddhireva ca haṅkaiti yamme vidna prakatiyastada.
Good job. Thank you, Madhushrava. Next kid can get ready is Vaishnavi Tiwari. Okay, Prahlad Priya want to come again? Okay, we'll have Prahlad and then we'll have Vaishnavi. Wait, Vaishnavi, after.
You can do it. Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to recite 3 shlokas. Okay? Hare Krishna. My name is. You can do it, Prahlad. Come on. Do. There, that's my.
Hare Krishna. My name is Prahlad Priya. I'm going to recite 3 shlokas from the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Shaktamana Partha Yogam Yundamadashraya Asamshayam Samadgramam Yata Yasasi Tatranu Jnanam Teham Save Jnanam Idam Vakshyami Ashlesataha Yajñātvaneha Bhūyognyāt Nātavyam Avaslishyate Manushanam Strahastreshu Kashtat Yatati Siddhe Yatathamaphi Siddhanam Kashtam Mamvati Tattvataha.
Good job. Thank you, Prahlad. Just 1 minute. 1 minute, beta. 1 minute. 1 minute, okay? Vaishnavi. Yeah, she's Vaishnavi.
Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Shaktamana Partha Yogam Yujjanmatasyaha Asanshayam Samagramam Yata Kyasasi Tashnu Jnanam Tiyam Savijnanam Idam Vakshami Sheshataha Yad Gyataneha Bhūyonyat Gyatavyam Avashishyate.
Good job. Thank you, Vaishnavi. That was Vaishnavi. The next kid is Mandali. And after that is Anaya Radhika. Mandali.
Shri Bhagavan Vasa Maya Sakta Pata Yogam Yunjan Rasaya Hasam Saya Samagramam Yatagrasa Sitasinu Gana Idam Sabiglanam Idam Baksame Sejataha Latagana Zabuyanad Latag Sister.
Good job. Thank you, Mandali. Anaya. Anaya Radhika. And after that is Aditya. Do you have Aditya?
Hare Krishna devotees, I am going to recite two shlokas for Bhagavad Gita, chapter 7. Maya Sakta Manavata Yoga Nirjamadashaya Asamsyam Samagramam Yata Yasasitachtudu Jnanam Teyam Savajnanam Idam Vaksham Yashasta Yadgyatvaneha Bhuvayonat Gyatvayam Avashishate.
Wow. Thank you. There was Anaya Radhika. Aditya. Okay. Aditya. Aditya
N.
Narsingakulu. I'm very bad at pronouncing the last name.
Sri Bhagavanu Vacha Maya Shaktam Madaparta Yogam Yunjin Madashreya. Asamseyam
మళ్ళీ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తావా స్టార్ట్ చేయి శ్రీ భగవాను వాచ మయ్యాసక్త అసంశయం సమగ్రం మాం యథా జ్ఞాసిసి తచ్చును అంతేనా
Thank you, Aditya.
హరే కృష్ణ చెప్పు మైక్లో
Now is Vrinda. And after that is Ramini. Vrinda.
Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Sakta Manapata योगं युञ्जन्मदाशयः असंशयं समग्रमां यथा ज्ञास्यसि तशृणु ज्ञानं तेऽहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्यामि अशेषतः यज्ञात्वा नेह भूयान्यात् ज्ञातव्यम् अवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन् मां वेति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः कमलो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कारेति मे भिन्ना प्रकृति अष्टधा.
Thank you. After Ramni, now Ramni will come, and after that we'll have Arna.
Dayam te naro vidyanam idam vattamiste tataha da. Mama. Hey Titna. My name is Ramani. Tibhavanuvata meyata taropata yodaro navavatiya atam tiyam dadamam hetanatati tatunu dayam te tato vidyanam idam vatam te tataha Time to hate it now.
Haribol. Thank you, Ramni. Arna.
Hare Krishna, Shri Bhagavan Maya Sakta Manapata Yogam Yunjanmadashaya Asamsayam Samagramam Yata Gyasya Takshunu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshama Yajnat Vaneha Bhuyonyat Kyatavyam Avasisyate.
Thank you. The next participant will be online. Do you have Namisha? I don't. Okay, not there. Meher. We'll find Prabhu. They should be unmuted because we don't mute. They're there, right? Nobody joined? Okay. Yeah, Namisha. Do we have Namisha online? Please unmute. Namisha, if you are online on the Zoom, can you please unmute? We'll check, Prabhu. Mataji is checking. Nobody is there? Okay. Can we have Meher? Meher? And next is Tulsi. So we Meher first and then Tulsi. Meher. I have added, you have to add. It's there, Prabhu. Meher. No, yeah, Tulsi, and we'll have to add the name. You.
Mama. No, it's not. I put the care. Hare Krishna, anyone? मैं अल्पों एक सलाद में जमा करनी है
You want to say? Do you want me to stand with you and can you say?
भगवान वाचमय
Can we have Tulsi here? And after Tulsi is Kunjari.
ओनली वन श्लोका बोल दो चलो ठीक है ओके हरे कृष्णा चलो
You want to try after some time, Tulsi? Can we have Kunjari? Kunjari.
मया सक्ता मना पार्थ श्री भगवानुवाच मया सक्ता मना पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदाश्रया असंशयं समग्रं मां यथा ज्ञास्यसि तच्छृणु ज्ञानं तेहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्यामि अशेषतः यज्ञात्वा नेह भूयोऽन्याच् ज्ञातव्यम् अवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां शास्त्रेषु कश्चित् यतति सिद्धे यताम् अपि सिद्धानां कश्चित् मां वेत्ति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः खमनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कार इति अम्मे भिन्न प्रकृतिरस्तदा.
Thank you, Kunjari. With that, we are done with Kana and Damodar. We'll just take 5 minutes break. I will announce the quiz winners, the screening of the quiz, and then we can start with the recitation of Gopinath and Madan Mohan Kaishora. People who are selected for the quiz is Bhakti, Kashvi, Bhakti, Riyansh, Keshav, Gopi Priya, Gaurika. Shriyan, Prabhav, Roshni. Balram K, Nayan Manjari. Okay, there is two Rayansh. There are, okay, both have, okay, Ryan. Both have Rayansh written on that. So Ryan, these are the 4 groups. These are the people who have screen, and we'll divide. These are the group, but once we'll start, then we'll put in the group. We have already formed the groups. So we'll have a break for 5 minutes, and then we'll again come back and start our recitation. Thank you.
You want to say your shloka? Okay, say your shloka.
Huh.
Don't put your mouth on it. Don't eat it. Vayan Satavana Svataya Rajavarate Asam Sayan Saradava Yatana Hasita Sunu.
That
That was Jagannath.
Now, Kavya. You want to do? Second one. Second one? Okay. Come. Come. Kavya wants to do the second shloka. Kavya. She did the first one, she wants to do the second one. You okay? Are you hurt? Working. गया वो?
Gyanam
Can we have silence, please?
idam vakshami yakshami ashishata yajnatva nyakta neha bhuyonyat nyayashviyudat yatavyam avashishate.
Thank you, Kavya. Meher, you want to try? Okay. Meher.
Shri Bhagavan Niyavanta Maya Asata Manapata Yogam Yudam Ashanam Danyam Sangam Mam Tata Yishnu Tachanu Yamam Tiham Sa Vigam Aham Vachanam Jidha Rajangamam Neha Bu Niju Gatanam Avishita Louder Avishita.
Haribol. Thank you, Meher. Okay, if we have kids of age group 6 to 8 and 9 to 11, please come in the temple hall. We are going to start the shloka recitation for them. First is Gopinath, kids age 6 to 8. Are we ready? Aniruddha Gopu. For Gopinath, it's 7.1 to 7.6. Do you want to hold it in your hand and say?
Sri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Sakta Manaparta Yogam Yanjanvatasya Asamsam Samagramam Yata Dasita Chanu Gyanam Te Hamsa Vigyanam Idam Vakshami Yasitaha Yagnatana Bhuyan Gyatavyam Avasishite Mahanasaham Sahasesu Katsun Yariti Sitye Yaratam Apisiddhanam Katsun Mam Yati Tatvataha Bhumirapanalavayam Kamana Buddhiyata Ahankara Iti Yamme Pinna Paktati Rastata.
Yes, Gopinath has 6 verses. Can we have Nayan Manjari? And after that is Aradhya.
श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्यासक्तमनः पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदाश्रयः असंशयं समग्रं मां यथा ज्ञास्यसि तच्छृणु ज्ञानं तेऽहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्याम्यशेषतः यज्ञात्वा नेह भूयोऽन्यज्ञातव्यमवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः कं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कारा इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टधा अपरेयमितस्त्वन्यां प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूता महाबाहो येदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा.
Yeah, just a minute. We'll have Aradhya after a minute and then Srivatsan.
Hare Krishna, my name is Aradhya and today I will be reciting 6 shlokas from the 7th chapter. Shri Bhagavan Maya Sakta Mana Partha Yogam Yunjanma Dashayah Asamchayam Samagramam Yatagnyasasi Tashunu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshami Asheshata Yajñatvaneha Bhuyajñaj Jnatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kaschid Yatati Siddhaye Yatatamapi Siddhanam Kaschid Mam Veti Tatvata Bhumirapo Nalo Vayu Kamano Buddharev cha Ahankara iti yamme Binna Prakritirashtada Apareyamitastvanyam Prakritim Vidhi me param Jiva Bhuta Mahabaho Yaedam Taryate Jagat Etadyonini Bhutani Sarvani Tyupadaraya Aham Kritsnasya Jagata Prabhava Pralayastata. Hare Krishna.
Good job, Aradhya. Thank you. We have Srivatsan.
Hare Krishna, I'm going to say 6 shlokas from the 7th chapter, Knowledge of the Absolute. Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Shaktamana Pata Yogam Yunjanmadashraya Asanshayam Samagyamam Etanya Shasitakshano Jnanam Tiham Savijnanam Etam Vakshami Ashishata Yajñatvaneha Bhuyo Agnya ज्ञातव्यम् अवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चित् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो अनलो वायु कम्मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कारा इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टधा एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय Aham Krishnasya Jagata Prabhava Pralayastata. Thank you.
Next is Ryan and then Balaram after that. Balaram K. Balaram Khandewal. Ryan.
Hare Krishna, I'm Ryan. I'm going to say the 7 chapters of the 7th chapter. knowledge about the Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Shakta Manapata Yogam Yunjumadasha Assumption Samakrama Yatagnashi Tashtunu Nanam Teham Sabignaram Idam Vakshame Chetasa Ignatwane Habuyo Anyas Natavyam Avishishite Manishanam Sasheshu Kachitadisite Yatatam Apisitanam Kachimam Veti Tatvataha Bhumirapo Anilo Vayu Kamano Buddhir Evasha Ankara Itiyami Bina Bakridir Rastata Aparayam Itaswanya Bakridir Viteme Bram Jiva Bhuta Mahapaho Yae Damdarite Jagat Yetaryonini Bhutani Sarvaniti Upadaraya Ankshishashi Jagata Prabhava Palayastata. Thank you.
Thank you, Ryan. That was good. That is Balaram.
Hare Krishna, I'll be reciting the first 6 shlokas of Bhagavad Gita, chapter 7. Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Sakta Manaha Partha Yogam Yunjanmadashrayah Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yatha Nyasasi Tachrunu Jnanam Teham Savidnyanam Idam Vakshamya Sheshatah Yajñatva Neha Bhuyonyaj Jnatva Vyam Avashishyate Manusyanam Sahastreshu Kashid Yatati Siddhaye Yatatam api siddhanam kashin mam veti tadvitah bhume rapo analavayuhu khammano buddhirevacha ahankara itiyam me binnar prakriti ashtadhar apareyam itastanyam prakritim vidhi me param jiva bhuta mahabaho yaedam dharyate jagat etad yonini bhutani sarvani tyupadharya aham kritsnasya jagatah prabhavah pralayasthatha.
Thank you. Good job. Next is Jahnavi, and after that is Gopika. We have Jahnavi here.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Ata Saptamodhyayah Jnana Vijnana Yogah Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Saktamanaf Partha Yogam Yunjanmadashrayah Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yatanyasisi Tachrunu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshyamya Sheshatah Yajñatva Neha Bhuyonyat Jnatavyam Avashishyate Manusyanam Sahasreshu Kaschid Yatati Siddhaye Yatataamapi Siddhanam Kaschin Mam Veti Tatvatah Bhumirapo nalo vayuhu khammano buddhirevacha ahankara iti amme binna prakritirashtada apareyam idastvanyam prakritim vidhi me param jiva bhutam mahabaho yayetam dharyate jagat एतत्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणि त्युपधारय अहं कृत्स्नस्य जगतः प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा.
Thank you. That was beautiful, Jahnavi. Now we have Gopika here, and Riyansh is next.
Hare Krishna, my name is Gopika. Today I am going to recite 7th chapter Knowledge of the Absolute. Shri Bhagavan Vacha मय्यासक्तं न पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदर्शयः असंशयं समग्रं मां यथा ज्ञास्यसि चक्षुषः ज्ञानं तेऽहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्यामि यशेषतः यज्ञातव्नेह भूयोऽन्यत् ज्ञातव्यम् अवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिन्यतिथि सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन् मां वेत्ति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुर्कमलो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कारा इति यं मे भिन्न प्रकृति आश्रिता अपरेयमितस्त्वन्यं प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूतं महाबाहो एदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधाय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभावः प्रलयस्तदा. Hare Krishna.
Thank you.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Shri Bhagavanuvacha Maya Sakta Manapartha Yogam Yunjanmadashraya Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yata Gyasyasi Tatshinu Jnanam Te Aham Savijnanam Idam Vakshami Asheshata Yajgyatva Neha Bhuyo Anyach Gyatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन् मां वेत्ति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो अनलो वायु कं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कार इति यं मे भिन्न प्रकृतिरष्टधा अप्रयमितस्तन्यं प्रकृतिं विधि मे परां जीवभूतां महाबाहो यायदं धार्यते जगत् एताद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभावः प्रलयस्तथा मता परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चित् अस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा एव रसोऽहम् अप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्यः प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दके पौरुषं निष्ठु पुण्यो गन्धा पृथ्व्यां च तेजश्च अस्मि विभावसो जीवानां सर्वभूतेषु तपश्च अस्मि तपस्विषु बीजं मां सर्वभूतानां विधि पार्थ सनातनं बुद्धिर्बुद्धिमातामस्मि तेजस्तेजस्विनामहम् ओम.
Thank you. So he did 10 shlokas instead of 6. He did 4 extra. So he asked me, can I do 10? I said, you can do all 30. But he said, I'll do only 10. Good job, Riyan. Do we have Madhav Jaiswal online on the Zoom call? Madhav?
Hare Krishna.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, Madhav.
My name is Madhav and I'm going to recite the first 6 shlokas from chapter 7 of Bhagavad Gita. Shri Bhagavan Maya Sakta Mana Partha Yogam Yunjanmadashraya Asamshayam Samagam Mam Yatha Gnyasyasi Tuchano Gnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshyame Sheshata Yagnatva Neha Bhuyonya Gnatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kaschid Yatati Siddhaye Yatataamapi Siddhanam Kaschin Mam Veti Tattvataha Bhumirapo Nalo Vayu Khammano Buddhireva Cha Ahankara iti yamme bhinna prakritirashtada apareyamyitastvanyam prakritim vidhi me param jiva bhutam mahabaho yayedam dharyate jagat etadhyonini bhutani sarvanityupadaraya aham kritnasya jagata prabhava pralayastatha. Thank you.
Thank you, Madhav. Next we have Bhakti, and after that Balaram C. Bhakti.
Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Sakta Manapata Yogam Yunjan Madashaya Asamshaya Samagramam Yathanya Sasitachunu Yanam Teham Savijnanam Edam Vakshami Asheshataha Yachnatvaneha Bhuyonyaj Natavyama Vashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kashiryatati Siddhaye Yatatamapi Siddhanam Kashin Mamveti Tadvata भूमिरापो नलो वायु खमनो बुद्धिरेव च अहंकारमिति यमे भिन्न प्रकृतियश्च अपरे अन्यतस्त अन्यं प्रकृतिमिति मे परां जीवभूता महाबाहो येदं जायते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारयः अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा.
Thank you, Bhakti. Can we have Keshav? I missed calling his name. Keshav. And then we can have Balaram.
Hare Krishna, my name is Keshav and I'm going to recite the first 6 shlokas of Bhagavad Gita chapter 7. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Saktamana Partha Yogam Yunjan Madashraya Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yatagnasa Shitasunu Gnanam Teham Savijnanam Edam Vaksham Yasheshata Yagnatvaneha Bhuyonyat Gnatavyam Avashishyate मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः खं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहंकार इति यं मे भिन्न प्रकृतिरष्टधा अपरेयं मितस्त्वन्यं प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परं जीवभूतां महाबाहो ययेदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारयः अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा.
Thank you, Balaram. Sorry. Thank you, Keshav. And now we have Balaram. And after Balaram, it will be Anvaya.
Hare Krishna, my name is Hare Krishna, my name is Balaram. Today I'm going to recite the first 6 shlokas of the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Shaktamana Partha Yogam Yunjan Madashayah Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yatagyasasitashanu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshami Asheshatah Yagyatvaneha Bhuyonyaj Gyatavyam Avashishyate Manushanam Sahasreshu Kashyatati Siddhayed Yatamapi Siddhanam Kashinmam Veti Tatvatah Bhumirapo Vayu Kamano Buddhireva Cha Ahankareti Yamve Binna Prakriti Astada Apareyamitastvanyat Prakritim Viddhi Me Param Jiva Bhuta Mahabaho Yedam Dharate Jagat Etadyoni Bhutani Sarvaniti Upadarya Aham Krishna Jagatah Prabhava Pralayastata.
Thank you, Balaram. This is Anvaya.
Hare Krishna, my name is Anvaya. I am going to recite shlokas from Bhagavad Gita chapter 7. अथ सप्तमोऽध्यायः श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्यासक्तमनः पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदाश्रयः असंशयं समग्रं मां यथा ज्ञास्यसि तच्छृणु ज्ञानं तेऽहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्याम्यशेषतः यज्ञात्वा नेह भूयों यत् ज्ञातव्यम् अवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः कं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कार इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टधा अपरेयमितस्त्वन्यां प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परा जीवभूतं महाबाहो ययेदं धारयते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवप्रलयस्तथा. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. The next candidate will be online. Do we have Nai Durva online on on the Zoom call? Is this the only person that we have on Zoom? That's the only one that we have Zoom on. Okay. So with that, we are done with our Gopinath. There is one kid who missed on the Damodar. That is 3 to 5, Aditri. She's here and she wants to recite her shloka. You can be with her.
चलो सिंग 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 बोलो हरे कृष्ण बोलो सिंग बेटा प्लीज 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 you know it all right बोलो हरे कृष्ण प्लीज यस श्री भगवान वाचा चलो 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 श्री भगवान वाचा बोलो all right one time just one time you know it sorry all right चलो जल्दी बोलो श्री भगवान वाचा yes so all right चलो बोलो श्री भगवान वाचा मयि असक्ता मना पार्थ it's okay all right चलो श्री भगवान वाच हरे कृष्णा my name is Aditri all right श्री भगवान वाचा मयि असक्ता मना पार्थ योगम युञ्जन्मदाश्रय next assamshayam samagrammam yes it's okay
Can we start the next group? Next group is Madan Mohan, kids 9 to 11. Gaurika is the first one. Then we have Vedanto. 7.1 to 7.9. Yes, 9 verses. First 9 verses.
Hare Krishna. My name is Gorka and today I'm going to be reciting the first 9 shlokas of chapter 7 Bhagavad Gita, the knowledge of absolute. Shri Bhagavanuvacha Maya Shaktamana Partha Yogam Yunjanmadashraya Asanshayam Samagrammam Yata Jasyasi Takchunu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshyami Asheshata Yadhyaknaveha Bhuyonyaj Jatavyam Avashishyate मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद्यतति सिद्धये यततामापि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मं वेति तत्त्वता भूमिरापो नलो वायु कं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहंकारा इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरस्तदा अपरेयमितस्त्वन्यं प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूतां महाबाहो यायेदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभाव प्रलयस्तथा मता परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोक्तं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणवा सर्ववेदेषु शब्दके परुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धात् पृथिव्यं च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसो जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु हरे कृष्ण.
That was very good. Thank you, Gaurika. That is Vedanto Baksh. Vedanto. And after that, we'll have Shlok.
Hare Krishna. My name is Vedanta Bomik and I'll be reciting the first 9 shlokas of chapter 7. Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Sakta Mana Partha Yogam Yunjanmadashraya Asam Sayam Samagramam Yata Jnanasi Takchanu Jnanam Teham Savigyanam Idam Vaksham Yasheshata Yajnatvaneha Bhuyonyaj Nyatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kaschid siddhaye yatataamapi siddhanam kaschinmam veti tatvata bhumirapo nalo vayu kam mano buddhireva cha ahankara iti yam me pinna prakriti astada apareyamitastvanyam prakritim viddhi me param जीवभूता महाबाहो ययेदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वनीत्युपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवप्रलयस्तथा मथा परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिद् अस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोक्तं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणवा सर्ववेदेषु शब्दाके पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धपृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसो जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु. Thank you.
Thank you. After Shloka, it will be Himank.
Hare Krishna. My name is Shlok Bomik and I'm going to be reciting the first 9 shlokas of chapter 7, Jnana Vijnana Yoga. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Sakta Mana Partha Yogam Yunjanmadashaya Asam Sayam Samagramam Yata Jnanyasi Tachanu Jnanam Teham Savigyanam Idam Vakshami Sheshatah Yajnatvaneha Bhuyonyaj Nyatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यतताम् अपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेति तत्त्वतः भूमिर्आपो नलो वायुः कं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कारम् इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टदा अपरेयमितस्त्वन्यं प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूता महाबाहो ययेदं दायते जगात् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वनीत्युपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा मता परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिद् अस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वम् इदं प्रोक्तं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहम् अप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दाके पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धपृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसो जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु. Thank you.
Thank you, Shloka. Do we have Himang here? No? Himang is not here. Keshav Shankara. Do you have Keshav Shankara here?
Hare Krishna Mataji, we're on Zoom.
Okay. He's on Zoom. Are we ready, judges? Keshav. Keshav, can you turn on your video? Yeah. Hemang is not here. Hemang is not there.
Okay, should I start?
Just 1 minute. Are we ready? Okay, you can start.
श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्या सप्तमनाः पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदाश्रयः असंशयं समग्रं मां यथा ज्ञास्यसि तच्छृणु ज्ञानं तेऽहं सविज्ञानं यदं वक्ष्याम्यशेषतः यज्ञात्वा येन भूयोऽन्यत् ज्ञातव्यमवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद्यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेत्ति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः खं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कार इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टथा अपरेयमितस्त्वन्यां प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूतां महाबाहो ययेदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीत्युपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा मत्तः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययोः प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दः खे पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धः पृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसो जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु बीजं मां सर्वभूतानां विद्धि पार्थ सनातनं बुद्धिर्बुद्धिमतामस्मि तेजस्तेजस्विनामहं बलं बलवतां चाहं कामरागविवर्जितं धर्माविरुद्धो भूतेषु कामोऽस्मि भरतर्षभ ये चैव सात्विका भावाः राजसास्तामसाश्च ये मत्त एवेति तान् विद्धि न त्वहं तेषु ते मयि त्रिभिर्गुणमयैर्भावैः एभिः सर्वमिदं जगत् मोहितं नाभिजानाति मामेभ्यः परमव्ययं दैवी ह्येषा गुणमयी मम माया दुरत्यया मामेव ये प्रपद्यन्ते मायामेतां तरन्ति ते न मां दुष्कृतिनो मूढाः प्रपद्यन्ते नराधमाः माययापहृतज्ञानाः
आसुरं भावमाश्रिताः चतुर्विधा भजन्ते मां जनाः सुकृतिनोऽर्जुन आर्तो जिज्ञासुरस्तार्थी ज्ञानी च भरतर्षभ तेषां ज्ञानी नित्ययुक्तः एकभक्तिर्विशिष्यते प्रियो हि ज्ञानिनोत्यर्थम् अहं स च मम प्रियः उदारः सर्व एवैते ज्ञानी त्वात्मैव मे मतम् आस्थितः स हि युक्तात्मा मामेवानुत्तमां गतिं बहूनां जन्मनामन्ते ज्ञानवान् मां प्रपद्यते वासुदेवः सर्वमिति समहात्मा सुदुर्लभः कामैस्तैस्तैर्हृतज्ञानाः प्रपद्यन्तेऽन्यदेवताः तं तं नियममास्थाय प्रकृत्या नियता स्वया.
Thank you. That was really, really good. Thank you very much. Can we have Arna here? Arna Karthik? Arna Karthik? Oh, sorry. Aran Karthik. I'm sorry.
Hello, I am Oren and I'll be doing the first 9 slokas. Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Saktam Parda Yogam Yujurmadasheha Asamsayam Samagrama Yatanya Shishi Tachanu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshama Sheshatah Ignatvaneha Bhuyonyat Natavyam Avasishyate Manushayam Sahashishu Kashtin Yatati Siddhaye Yatataamapi Siddhanam Kashtin Mam Veti Tadvataha Bhumi Apo Naolavayuhu Kammano Buddhi Evacha Ahankara Atiyame Binna Prakatir Astada Apareyam Itastavanyam Prakritim Vidhi Me Param Jiva Bhutam Abahaho Yayedam Dariye Jagat Etadyonini Bhutani Sarvanityapatarya Akrishnasya Jagatah Pravaprayastata Matta Parataram Nanyat Kinchid Asti Dhananjaya Mahi Sarvamidam Protam Sutre Manigavavya Rasoham Apsu Kunteya Prabhasmi Sasi Suryo Ye Pranava Veda Serva Vedeshu Sabda ke Parusaram Narshu Punyo Gandha Prithivyam cha Tejas chasmi Prithisvishu Sarva Bhuteshu Tapas chasmi Tapas Vishu. Thank you.
Thank you. Next we have Navya Mohan and after that Gopi Priya. Are we ready?
Shri Bhagavan Vacha Maya Sakta Mana Partha Yogam Yunjanvatashaya Asamshayam Samagramam Yata Jnanasi Tachinu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshyami Yesheshatah Yagyatvaneha Bhuyonyat Yatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasteshu Kashchid Yatati Siddhaye Yatataamapi Siddhanam Kaschit Maveti Tattvataha Bhumirapo Nalo Vayu Kammano Buddhirevacha Ahankara Itiyame Vina Prakritirashtata Apareha Vitastvanyam Prakritim Vitti Me Param जीवभूता महाबाहो ययेदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगता प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा मता परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहम् अप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु सप्तके पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धपृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसो जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु.
Good job, Navya. Do we have Gopi Priya? After that, after Gopi Priya, we'll be calling Sanskriti.
Hare Krishna, my name is Gopi Priya. Today I'm going to recite the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Sakta Mana Partha Yogam Yunjan Madashrayah Asamshayam Samagrama Yatagnyasasi Tachrunu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshami Asheshatah Yajnatva Neha Bhuyonyaj Jnatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kaschid Yatati Siddhaye Yatataamapi Siddhanam Kaschin Mam Vedi Tattvataha Bhumirapo nalo vayo kammano buddhireva cha ahankara iti yamme binna prakritirashtada apareyamitastvanyam prakritim vidhi me param jiva bhuta mahabaho jayedam daryate jagat एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगता प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा मत्तः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु सप्तके पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धा पृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसौ जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु. Thank you.
Thank you. Sanskriti. And after Sanskriti, Mahi. Sanskriti. She's little later, Mataji.
Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Sakta Manopata Yogamunjan Madashayah Asamchayam Samaglamam Yatanya Sasisaklunu Jnanam Te Aham Savijnanam Idam Vakshami Asheshatah Yadgatvanhe Abhijnana Natavyam Avasishyate Manusyanam Sahasreshu Kaschit Yatati Siddhaye Yatataamapi Siddhanam Kashin Mam Veti Tattvataha Bhumilapo nalo vayo kammano buddhireva cha ahamkara iti yamme vinna prakritasrada aparayamitastavyam prakritim viddhi me param jivabhuta mahabaho yayedam dayate jagat एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगता प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा मत्तः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोक्तं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रभवः सर्ववेदेषु तपस्विषु पुण्यो गन्धपर्यं च तेजस्कास्मि विभावेषु जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपस्विषु.
Good job, Sanskriti. Thank you. Mahi and then Krishna Priya here. Are we ready? Okay. Mahi.
Hare Krishna, my name is Mahi. Today I'm going to be reciting the first 9 shlokas of chapter 7, the knowledge of the Absolute. Shri Bhagavanu Vacha Maya Saktaman Partha Yogam Yanjan Madashayam Asamshayam Samagyam Yatha Chinnashu Tachinu 7.2 Yanam Teham Savigyanam Idam Vakshamya Sheshatah Yajgyatva Nehibu Anyaj Gyatavyam Avasheshatah 7.3 Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kashin Vatati Siddhaye Yatamapi Siddhanam Kashin Mamati Tatvatah 7.4 Bhumirapo Nalovaho Kamana Buddhirevacha Ahankara Itiyamme Binda Praktir Asadda 7.5 Aparenam itastu anyam prakritir vidhi me param jiva bhutam mahabaho yayadam dharate jagat 7.6 Edat yonini bhutani sarvaniti upadaya aham Krishna sa jagata prabhavaya pralayasthatha 7.7 Mata parantaram nanyat kinchid asti dhanajaya Mai sarvam idam protam sutte managana eva 7.8 Rasoham apsukanteya prabhashmeshasi suryo pranava sarva vedeshu shabdake paurasham nishu 7.9 Punya gandha pritivyam cha tejashashmi vibhavasho Jivanam sarva bhuteshu tapaschashmi tapasvishu. Thank you for listening.
Good job. Krishna Priya. And after that, we'll have Shriyan.
Hare Krishna, my name is Krishna Priya. Today I will be reciting 9 shlokas from the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. Shri Bhagavanu Vacha Maya Shaktamana Partha Yogam Yunjan Madashayah Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yatagnyasya Tachunu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vyakshami Sheshatah Yajñatvaneha Bhuyonyaj Natavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kaschid Yadati Siddhayet Yadatamapi Siddhanam Kaschin Mam Veti Tatvatah Bhumirapo Nalo Vayu Khammano Buddhirevacha Ahankare Iti Yamme Binna Prakritir Ashtada Apareyam Itastvanyam Prakritim Vidhi Me Param Jiva Bhuta Mahabaho Yayedam Daryate Jagat Etadhyonini Bhutani Sarvaniti Upadaraya Aham Krishnasya Jagata Prabhava Pralayastata Mataha Parataram Nanyat Kinchidasti Dhananjaya Mai Sarvam Idam Protam Sutre Mani Gana Iva Rasoham Apsukonteya Prabhasmi Shasi Suryaho Pranava Sarva Vedeshu Shabdake Paurusham Nishu Punyo Gandha Pritivyam Cha Tejasyashmi Vibhavaso Jivanam Sarva Bhuteshu Tapaschashmi Tapasvishu. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Good job, Krishna Priya. Thank you. We have Shriyan and after that, Roshni.
श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्या सक्तमनः पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदाश्रय असंशयं समग्रं मां यथा ज्ञास्यसि तच्छृणु ज्ञानं तेऽहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्याम्यशेषतः यज्ञत्वा नेह भूयोऽन्यज् ज्ञत्वा मामवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद्यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायु खं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कारम् इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टदा अपरय्यम् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वनीत्युपधारय अहं कृत्स्नस्य जगता प्रलयस्तथा मत्तः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिद् अस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहम् अप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि च शिशूरयो प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दखे पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धपृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावशौ जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु.
Thank you, Shyam. Roshni. After that, we have, Prabhava. After that, Prabhava. Roshni and then Prabhava. In 10 minutes, we'll have 10 minutes break for kids. They can go. And there is some snacks. And there is some prasadam, which is, the prasadam is what we served at 10:30, the same prasadam. That we'll have only 10 minutes break. Not for everyone. The kids who are, I'm announcing, please be here. So we have Roshni, Prabhav, Atharva, Aradhya, Mahi, Keshav, Arna, and Rahini. These are all Madan Mohan kids. Oh, Mahi is done. Okay. Kashmir. So we are ready for Roshni. Okay. We'll take 10 minutes break then now. Okay.
Hello. Mute పెట్టినానా? సరే 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 ఇగో లైన్లోనే ఉన్నాను నేను. ఓకే.
Hare Krishna, can we have all the kids back? And the judges too.
to know how expensive it is.
Okay, can we have silence, please? We have two online kids, Mataji. One is from Damodar, Naimisha. Yeah, Damodar, Naimisha. And then we have one Gopinath, Naidruva. So both sister and brother are online. Yeah.
Okay. Naimishama. Naidra, do you want to start? Say Namaste Chapala.
Namaste, everybody.
Please wait. Just wait. We'll say start. First, we'll have Naimisha and then Naidruva. So once I'll say start, then you can start, okay? No, Naidruva is, he's in another group. So first we'll have Damodar, which is Naimisha. She will start first, Prabhu. Naimisha, you are ready? Do we have the judges ready? Okay. Oh. And can we have Sita Rani Mataji here? Oh, she must be in the first room, Prabhu, making garlands. They must be making garlands, Prabhu. The password.
Actually, stop.
Chapal Namaste everyone and Chapal, okay? Sit properly.
Ow!
Hey, shh, shh.
I'm not
Sorry.
Okay, Naimisha, you're ready? Okay, you can start now.
Chapu. Namaste Chapu. Chapalama. Gattu Chapali.
Namaste.
Shri Bhagavan Vacha. Chapu. చెప్పాలమ్మా నాకు సిగ్గుపడకూడదు చెప్పాలి నిమిష ప్లీజ్ నిమిష everyone is watching you there. Can you please tell?
We are waiting for you. Can you start? Shri Bhagavanu Vacha.
గట్టిగా చెప్పేసి చెప్పాలమ్మా చెప్పాలి ప్లీజ్
Do you want to do it after your brother?
సరేదా అన్నదానం స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాం
Yeah. He is from Gopinath. Brother is from Gopinath. Naidrova. Yeah. Yeah, you can start, beta.
Namaste, everybody. Shri Bhagavan Vacha. Maya Saktamamappata. Yogam Yunjam Madashyaha. Asamsayam Samakrama. Itanyasati Tachanu. Yanam Teham Savijjanam. Idam Vakshami Seshita. Yagnatva Nehi Puyonya. Natav Yamavasishite.
గుర్తుంచుకో
एतत् पूनानि एतत् यूनीनि भूतानि सर्व इति पारयात् अहं कृष्ण च जगतः प्रबलस्थिता भूमिरूपा लभो आवहु कम्मनो बुद्धिवेव च अहंकार इति तेयं मे भिन्न प्रकृति कष्टता Aparayam itaswanyam. Prakriti me para. Jiva bhuta mahabaho. Edam dari jekagat.
Is it only 5.5? 6 now. Kuchipu. Itatyam.
Etat bhutani yunani. Sarvat epiti pariyat. Aham Krishna jagatah. Prabhavaha prabayastata.
Thank you.
Satyarma.
Can we have
Namaste Chaitanya.
Namamish? Okay, there she is.
Katicha.
Namaste.
Shri Bhagavan Vacha.
Shri Guru Vacha.
Oh.
Maya Saparapata. Yagam Jandarasya. Asam Sayam Sapapam.
గట్టిగా చెప్పండి.
Yatanya Sasita Chani.
జ్ఞానం
Janam Te Hamsa Vijana. Idam Vishana Vijata. Nijana.
చెప్పు గట్టి చెప్పాలి. యజ్ఞత్వేవ
Persevere.
నేహభూయోచ
Negabunonya. Notaviyam.
మనుష్యానం. గట్టి చెప్పు.
Manusha.
గట్టిగా చెప్పాలి.
Manushanam. Sahasreshu. Sarsesu. Kaste Jati Siddhahe. Kashu Siddhahe. Yatanamita Siddhanam. Yatanamita Siddhanam.
పశ్చిమమ వేటి తత్వ.
Kashirmavati Tattanam. She's done.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Andy, for the opportunity.
Thank you, Mataji. Now we are going back to our Madan Mohan group. Roshni Gupta. And after that, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. My name is Roshni, and I'll recite some shlokas from the Bhagavad Gita. Okay. Shri Bhagavan. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha. Maya Saktamana Partha. Yogam Yanjanmadashraya. Asamshayam Samagramam. Yatha Gyasasi Tachrinu. Jnanam Tayaham Savigyanam. Idam Vakshami Asheshita. Yajkyatvaneha Bhuyo Anyaj. Gyatavyam Avashishyate. Manishyanam Sahasreshu. Kaschid Yadati Siddhaye. Yatataamapi Siddhanam. Kaschin Mam Veti Tatvatha. Bhumirapo Analo Vayu. Khammano Buddhireva Cha. Ahankara Itiyame. Binna Prakriti Yashtada. Aprayamitasthanyam. Prakritim Vidhi Me Param. Jiva Bhutan Mahabaho. Yayadam Daryate Jagat. Etadyonini Bhutani. Sarvaniti Upadaraya. Aham Kritnasya Jagata. Prabhava Pralayastada. Mata Parataram Nanyat. Kinchidasti Dhananjaya. Mai Sarvamidam Protam. Sutre Mani Ganayeva. Rasoham Apsu Kaunteya. Pravasmi Sasi Suryayo. Pranava Sarva Vedeshu. Shabdake Paurusham Nishu. Punyo Gandha Pritivyam Cha. Tejas Jasmi Vibhavaso. Jivanam Sarva Bhuteshu. Tapascha Asmi Tapasvishu. Bijam Mam Sarva Bhutanam. Vidipartha Sanatanam. Buddhir Buddhimatamasmi. Tejas Tejasvinamaham.
Thank you, Roshni. Prabhava. After that, Adharva Singh.
Hare Krishna.
श्रीभगवानुवाच मया सक्तमनः पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदाश्रयः असंशयं समग्रं यदा ज्ञास्यसि तच्छृणु ज्ञानं तेऽहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्यामि शेषतः यज्ञात्वा नेह भूयोऽन्यात् ज्ञातव्यम् अवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चित् मां वेत्ति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः कं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कारा इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टधा अपरेयमि त्वस्त्वन्यां प्रकृतिर्विद्धि मे परां जीवभूता महाबाहो येदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवः प्रलयस्तदा मत्तः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोक्तं सूत्रे मणिकणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दके पौरुषमृषु पुण्यो गन्धा पृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसो जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Can we have Atharva? After that, Aradhya. Aradhya N.
Hello, my name is Atharva. I'm going to tell the first 9 slokas of the 7th chapter. Shri Bhagavan Maya Saktamana Patha Yogam Yunjanmadashraya Asamsayam Samagramam Yatha Gyasisi Takshino Gyanam Teham Sevigyanam Idam Vakshyami Sheshata Yagyatvaneha Bhuyonata Gyatavyam Vashishyate मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन् मां वेत्ति तद्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः खं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कार इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टधा अपरेयमि तस्त्वन्या प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परा जीवभूता महाबाहो येदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा मत्तः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोक्तं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययोः प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दखे पौरुषमृषु पुण्यो गन्धः पृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसौ जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Adharva. Aradhya. After that, we have Kashvi.
श्रीभगवानुवाच मया शक्तमनः पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदाश्रय असंशयं समग्रं यथा ज्ञानासि तच्छृणु ज्ञानं तेऽहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्यामि शेषतः यज्ञात्वा नेह भूयोऽन्यज् ज्ञातव्यम् अविशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धयेत् यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिद् मां वेत्ति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः कं मनोर्बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कारामिति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टधि अपरेयामि तस्त्वन्यं प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परं जीवभूता महाबाहो ययेदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारयात् अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवार्पलयस्तथा मत्तः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वम् इदं प्रोत्रं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणव सर्ववेदेषु शब्दके पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धः पृथिव्यं च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसो जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु हरे कृष्ण.
Good job. Kashvi, you want to stand? Sure.
Hare Krishna. My name is Kashvi and today I will be reciting the first 9 shlokas of the chapter 7 from Bhagavad Gita. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Saktamana Partha Yogam Yunjan Madashrayah Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yatha Gyasyasi Takshunu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshyam Sheshatah Yajnatvaneha Bhuyonyaj Gyatavyam Avashishyate मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद्यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेति तत्त्वतः भूमेरापो नलो वायुः खं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कार इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टधा अपरेयमितस्त्वन्यां प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूतां महाबाहो ययेदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनिनि भूतानि सर्वाणीत्युपधारय अहं कृत्स्नस्य जगतः प्रभवप्रलयस्तथा मतः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहम् अप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दखे पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धपृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसौ जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु. Thank you.
Next we have Arna Singh and Rahini Singh. Arna.
Hare Krishna. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Shakta Manapartha Yogam Yunjan Madashraya Asamshayam Samagramam Yatha Gyasya Sitachvinu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshyami Asheshatah Yajgatva Neha Bhuyonyaj Gyatavyam Avashishyate मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायु कं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कार इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरस्तथा अप्रियमितस्त्वन्यं प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूता महाबाहो ययेदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृत्स्नस्य जगतः प्रभवप्रलयस्तथा मता परतरं नान्या किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दके पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धपृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसौ जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. That was beautiful. Thank you very much. We have Rahini. This is the last candidate from this group.
श्रीभगवानुवाच मय्यसक्तमना पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदाशयः असंशयं समग्रं मां यतज्ञास्यसि तच्छृणु ज्ञानं ते अहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्यामि यशेषतः यज्ज्ञात्वा नेहो भूयोऽन्यज् ज्ञातव्यम् अवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेति तत्पथा भूमेरापनलो वायु खान्मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कार इत्ययं मे भिन्न प्रकृतिरस्तदा अप्रेयं नीतस्त्वन्यं प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूतां महाबाहो ये इदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वानिति उपधार्य अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवप्रलयस्ततः मतपरतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मायि सर्वमिदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रवाप्स्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दके पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धपृथिव्यं च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसौ जीवनां सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु
Thank you very much. Now next we'll have Kaishora, age 12 to 17. They have 7.1 to 7.12. दो लोगों के बाद है उसका. ठीक है. We have the first candidate is online, Maithili. Can we unmute yourself, Maithili?
Hare Krishna Mataji.
Yes. Are we ready, Prabhu? Okay, Maithili, you can start.
Hare Krishna, my name is Maithili and I'll be reciting the whole entire 7th chapter. Om Shri Paramatmane Namaha Atha Saptamodhyayah Jnana Vijnana Yogaha Shri Bhagavanuvacha Maya Saktamanaf Partha Yogam Yunjanmadashayah Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yatha Gnasasi Tachrinu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vaksham Yasheshatah Yajñatva Neha Phuyonyat Gnatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kaschidyadati Siddhaye Yatataamapi Siddhanam Kaschinmam Veti Tattvataha Bhumirapona Vayuhu Kammano Buddhirevacha Ahankara iti yame Bhinna Prakriti Rashtatha Apareyamitastvanyam Prakritim Vidhi me para Jiva Bhutam Mahabaho Yayedam Dharyate Jagat Etadyonini Bhutani Sarvani Tipatharaya Aham Krishnasya Jagatah Prabhavah Parayastatha Mattah Parataram Nanyata Kinchidasti Dhananjaya Mai Sarvamidam Prodam Sutre Manigana Iva Rasohamapsu Kaunteya Prabhasmi Sasi Shuryayoho Pranavas Sarva Vedeshu Shabdah Ke Paurusham Nrshu Purnyo Ganthav Prithivyam Cha Tejas Shasmi Vibhavaso Jivanam Sarva Bhuteshu Tapashasmi Tapasvishu Bijam Mam Sarva Bhutanam Vidhi Partha Sanatanam Buddhir Buddhimata Masmi Tejas Tejasvi Namaham Balam Balavatam Chaham Kamaraga Vivarjitam Dharma Viruddho Bhuteshu Kamosvi Paratarshapha Ye Chaiva Sattvika Bhavaha Rajasastamasaschaye Matta eveti tan vidhi natvaham teshu te mahi Tribhir gunamayar bhavaihi Ebhis sarvamidam jagata Mohitam nabhijanati Mamebhyah paramavyayam Daivi hirsha gunamayi Mama maya duratyaya Mameva ye prapadyante Maya metam taranti te Namam dushkritino mudhaha Prapadyante naradhamaha Maya pahrita jnanaha Asuram bhavamashitaha Chaturvidha bhajante mam jana sukriti norjuna arto jignasarartharthi gnani cha bharatarshapha तेषां ज्ञानी नित्ययुक्तः एकभक्तिर्विशिष्यते प्रियो हि ज्ञानिनोत्यर्थम् अहं स च मम प्रियः उदाराः सर्व एवैते ज्ञानित्वात्मैव मे मतम् आस्थितः सर्वयुक्तानां मामेवानुत्तमां गतिं बहूनां जन्मनामन्ते ज्ञानवान् मां प्रपद्यते वासुदेवः सर्वमिति स महात्मा सुदुर्लभः कामैस्तैस्तर्हितज्ञानाः प्रपद्यन्ते न्यदेवताः तं तं नियममास्थाय प्रकृत्या नियता स्वया यो यो यां यां तनुं भक्तः श्रद्धया चितुमिच्छति तस्य तस्याचलां श्रद्धां तामेव विदधाम्यहम् सतया श्रद्धया युक्तः तस्याराधनमीहते लभते च ततः कामान् मयैव विहितान् हितान् अन्तवत्तु फलं तेषां तद्भवत्यल्पमेधसां देवान् देवयजो यान्ति मद्भक्ता यान्ति मामपि अव्यक्तं व्यक्तिमापन्नं मन्यन्ते मामबुद्धयः परं भावमजानन्तः ममाव्ययमनुत्तमम् नाहं प्रकाशः सर्वस्य योगमाय समावृतः मूढोऽयं नाभिजानाति लोको मामजमव्ययम् वेदाहं समतीतानि वर्तमानानि च अर्जुन भविष्याणि च भूतानि मां तु वेद न कश्चन इच्छाद्वेषसमुत्थेन द्वन्द्वमोहेन भारत सर्वभूतानि सम्मोहं सर्गे यान्ति परन्तप येषां त्वन्तगतं पापं जनानां पुण्यकर्मणां ते ब्रह्म तद्विदुः कृत्स्नं ते द्वन्द्वमोहनिर्मुक्ताः भजन्ते मां दृढव्रताः जरामरणमोक्षाय मामाश्रित्य यतन्ति ये ते ब्रह्म तद्विदुः कृत्स्नम् अध्यात्मं कर्म चाखिलं साधिभूताधिदैवं मां साधियज्ञं च ये विदुः प्रयाणकालेऽपि च मां ते विदुर्युक्तचेतसः ॐ तत्सदिति श्रीमद्भगवद्गीतासु उपनिषत्सु ब्रह्मविद्यायां योगशास्त्रे श्रीकृष्णार्जुनसंवादे ज्ञानविज्ञानयोगो नाम सप्तमोऽध्यायः हरे कृष्ण
Thank you very much. That was beautiful, Maithili. Thank you.
Thank you, Mataji.
Next is Gaurangi, and after that we have Radhika here.
Yeah, this should be fine. Hare Krishna. Shri Bhagavanuvaच मय्यासक्तमनः पार्थ योगं युञ्जन्मदाश्रयः असंशयं समग्रं मां यथा ज्ञास्यसि तच्छृणु ज्ञानं तेऽहं सविज्ञानम् इदं वक्ष्याम्यशेषतः यज्ञात्वा नेह भूयोऽन्यच् ज्ञातव्यम् अवशिष्यते मनुष्याणां सहस्रेषु कश्चिद् यतति सिद्धये यततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेत्ति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो नलो वायुः खं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कार इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टधा अपरेयम् इतस्त्वन्यां प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूतां महाबाहो ययेदं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनीनि भूतानि सर्वाणीत्युपधारय अहं कृत्स्नस्य जगतः प्रभवः प्रलयस्तथा मत्तः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चिदस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वम् इदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहम् अप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दः खे पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धः पृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसौ जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु बीजं मां सर्वभूतानां विद्धि पार्थ सनातनं बुद्धिर्बुद्धिमतामस्मि तेजस्तेजस्विनामहं बलं बलवतां चाहं कामरागविवर्जितं धर्माविरुद्धो भूतेषु कामोऽस्मि भरतर्षभ ये चैव सात्विका भावा राजसास्तामसाश्च ये मत्ते वेति तान् विद्धि न त्वहं तेषु ते मयि. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Rangi. Radhika. Wait, don't break it.
I won't break it. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's good. Hare Krishna. Shri Bhagavanuvacha Maya Shaktamana Partha Yogam Yunjan Madashaya Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yatanya Sashitachunu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshyam Yasheshatah Yagnatva Neha Bhuyodnyaj Natavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kashchit Yatati Siddhaye Yatatam Api Siddhanam Kaschin Mam Vetti Tatvatah Bhumirapo Nalo Vayu Kammano Buddhirevacha Ahankaramiti Vanne Binna Prakritir Ashtada Apareyamiti Stvanyam Prakritim Vidhi Me Param Jiva Bhuta Mahabhava Ye Yadam Daryate Jagad Etad Yonini Bhutani Sarvaniti Upadaraya Aham Kritsnasya Jagata Prabhava Pralayastata Mata Parataram Nanyat Kinchidasti Dhananjaya Mai Sarvamidam Protam Sute Mai Gananiva Rasoham Apshukonteya Prabhashmi Sashisuryayo Pranava Sarva Vedeshu Tapaschashmi Tapasvishu Punyo Gandha Pritivyam Cha Tejaschashmi Vibhavaso Jivanam Sarva Bhuteshu Tapaschashmi Tapasvishu Bijam Mam Sarva Bhutanam Viddhi Partha Sanatanam Buddhir Buddhimatamasmi Tejas Tejas Vinamaham Balam Balavatam Chaham Kamaraga Vivarjitam Dharma Viruddha Bhuteshu Kamosmi Bharatarshaba Yacheva Satvika Bhavat Rajasastamasaschaye Mate Veti Tan Viddhi Natvaham Teshu Te Mai. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Radhika. We have Shreya Verma and then Soumyaji. Shreya.
Yeah, that's good. Little lower, little lower, lower, lower. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Mataji, can I start?
Yes, please.
Okay. Hare Krishna, my name is Shreya. I'm 13 years old, and today I will be reciting 12 shlokas from the 7th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Saktamana Partha Yogam Yunjan Madashayah Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yathanyansyasi Tachrunu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Idam Vakshyam Yasheshatah Yajñatva Neho Bhuyo Nyaj Jnatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kashchidyatati Siddhaye Yatataamapi Siddhanam Kaschin Mam Vitti Tatvatah Bhumirapo Nalo Vayuhu Khammano Buddhirevacha Ahankar iti yamme Bhinna Prakritirashtadha Apareyammitastvanyam Prakritim Vidhi Me Param Jiva Bhuta Mahabaho Yayedam Dharyate Jagat Etad Yonini Bhutani Sarva Nityupadharaya Aham Kritsnasya Jagatah Prabhavah Pralayastatha Matta Parataram Nanyat Kinchidasti Dhananjaya Mai Sarvam Idam Protam Sutre Manigana Iva रसोऽहम् अप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययोः प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दः खे पौरुषं नृषु पुण्यो गन्धः पृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसो जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु बीजं मां सर्वभूतानां विद्धि पार्थ सनातनं बुद्धिर्बुद्धिमतामस्मि तेजस्तेजस्विनामहं बलं बलवतां चाहं कामोरागाविवर्जितं धर्माविरुद्धो भूतेषु कामोऽस्मि भरतर्षभ ये चैव सात्विका भावा राजसास्तामसाश्च ये मत्त एवेति तान् विद्धि न त्वहं तेषु ते मयि हरे कृष्ण
Thank you, Shreya. Soumya.
Hare Krishna, my name is Soumya. I'm 12 years old and I'm going to recite the first 12 shlokas of the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Shakta Manapartha Yogam Yunjan Madashrayah Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yata Gnasasi Takshunu Gnanam Teham Savignanam Idam Vakshyami Asheshatah Yajnatva Neha Bhuyo Nyaj Gnatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kashyan Yatati Siddhaye Yatatamapi Siddhanam Kashyan Mam Veti Tatvatah Bhumirapo Nalo Vayu Khammano Buddhire Vachaha Ahankara iti yamme bhinna prakritirashradha apareyam me tasvanyam prakritim vidime param jiva bhutam mahabaho yayedam daryate jagat etadhyonini bhutani sarvaniti upadaraya aham krishnasya jagata prabhava pralayastata mata parataram nanyat kinchid ashti dhananjaya mai sarvam medam protam sutre manigana iva rasoham apsu kaunteya prabhasmi shashi suryayo pranava sarva vedeshu shabda ke paurusham nishu Punyo gandha prativyam cha tejas chashmi vibhavasau jivanam sarva bhuteshu tapaschasmi tapasvishu bijam mam sarva bhutanam vidhi partha sanatanam buddhir buddhimatamasmi tejas tejasvinam aham balam balavatam chaham kama raga vivarjitam dharma viruddha bhuteshu kamosmi bharatarshaba ये चैव सात्विक भाव राजसस्तामसश्च ये मता एवेति तन्विद्धि नात्वहं तेषु ते मयि हरे कृष्ण
Thank you, Soumya. With that, we are ending our recitation for Kaishora. We have adults, starting adults. The first one is online. Mataji is going to be online. Suganya Mataji. Suganya Mataji, you can unmute yourself on the Zoom and camera. Yeah. Just 1 minute, Mataji. After that, do we have Balaram Vilas Prabhu here? Okay. And then Anuradha Challa Mataji. Okay. And Tadya Seva Prabhu. We have 4. Malini Mataji is going to join? Okay. Do you want me to call her? She will reply. Okay. Are we ready? Okay, Mataji, you can start.
Hare Krishna. Shri Bhagavan Maya Shaktamana Partha Yogam Yunjanmadashraya Asamshayam Samagram Mam Yadanya Shashi Takshrinu Jnanam Teham Savijnanam Yitam Vakshyami Asheshata Yajnatva Neha Bhuyo Ajnatavyam Avashishyate Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kaschidhyatati Siddhaye एततामपि सिद्धानां कश्चिन्मां वेत्ति तत्त्वतः भूमिरापो अनलो वायु कं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहङ्कारा इति यं मे भिन्ना प्रकृतिरष्टधा अपरेयम् इतस्त्व अन्यं प्रकृतिं विद्धि मे परां जीवभूतां महाबाहो य एतं धार्यते जगत् एतद्योनिनि भूतानि सर्वाणीति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगतः प्रभवप्रलयस्ततः मत्परातरं नान्यत् किञ्चित् अस्ति धनञ्जय मयि सर्वम् इदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहम् अप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्ययो प्रणव सर्ववेदेषु शब्दके पौरुषं ऋषु पुण्यो गन्तपृथ्व्यां च तेजश्चास्मि विभावसु जीवानां सर्वभूतेषु तपश्चास्मि तपस्विषु बीजं मां सर्वभूतानां विद्धि पार्थ सनातनं बुद्धिर्बुद्धिमतामस्मि तेजस्तेजस्विनामहम् बलं बलवतां चाहं कामरागविवर्जितं धर्माविरुतो भूतेषु कामोऽस्मि भरतर्षभ ये चैव सात्विका भावा राजसास्तामसाश्च ये मट्ट एवेति तान् विद्धि नात्व अहं तेषु ते मयि त्रिभिर्गुणमायैर्भावैर्येभिः सर्वम् इदं जगत् मोहितं न अभिजानाति माम्येव परमव्ययम् दैवी हयेषु गुणमयी मम माया दुरत्यया माम्येव ये प्रपद्यन्ते मायमेतां तरन्ति ते न मां दुष्कृति नो मूढा प्रपद्यन्ते नराधमा न मां दुष्कृति नो मूढा प्रपद्यन्ते नराधमा मायया प्रतिज्ञाना आशुरं भावमाश्रिता चतुर्विधा भजन्ते मां जनासु कृतनो अर्जुन आर्तो जिज्ञासुरर्तार्ति ज्ञानी च भरतर्षभ तेषां ज्ञानी नित्ययुक्त एकभक्तिर्विशिष्यते प्रियो हि ज्ञानिनो अत्यर्थम् अहं स च मम प्रिय उदार सर्व एवैते ज्ञानित्वा आत्मैव मे मताम् आश्रिता सह युक्तात्मा मामेवानुत्तमं गतिम् थैंक यू टेक
Thank you, Mataji. Balaram Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. So I'm going to revise. Yes, Prabhuji. Good. Thank you. Hare Krishna. I'm going to be reciting verses from 7th chapter Bhagavad Gita. So Sri Bhagavan Uvacha Maya Sakta Manapartha Yogam Yunjam Madasraya Asamsayam Samagram Mam Yata Jayasi Tachrunu Jnanam Teham Sa Vijnanam Idam Makshami Aseshataha Yajnatva Neha Bhuyonyaj Yata Vema Vishishyate Manishanam Sahasreshu Kaschid Yatati Siddhaye Yatadamapi Siddhanam Kaschin Mam Vetti Tatvataha Bhumirapo Nalo Vayu Kammano Buddhirevacha Ahankara Iti Yamme Binna Pakutirashtada अपरेयम तस्वन्यम प्रकृतिम विद्यमे परम जीवभूतम महाबाहो या येदम जारिते जगत ये तद्योनिनि भूतानि प्रकृतिम विद्यमे परम जीवभूतम महाबाहो ये तद्योनिनि भूतानि प्रकृतिम सर्वाणि तुपदार्ये अहम कृष्णस्य जगता प्रभव प्रलयस्तथा मट्टा परतरं ज्ञानेत् किञ्चिदस्य धनञ्जय मयि सर्वमिदं प्रोतं सूत्रे मणिगणा इव रसोऽहम् आप्स्य कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि शशिसूर्यो प्रणव सर्ववेदेषु शब्दके पौरुषं ऋषु पुण्यो गन्धपृथिव्यां च तेजश्चास्मि भावसो जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु शब्दके पौरुषं ऋषु बीजं मां सर्वभूतानां विद्यपाता सनातनं बुद्धिर्बुद्धिमातामस्मि तेजस्विनामहं बलं बलवतां चाहं कामरागविभजितं धर्मवृद्धभूतेषु कामोऽस्मि भर्तर्षभा ये चैव सात्विका भावा राजसस्तमसश्चये मट्ट एवेति तान् विद्धि न त्वाहं तेषु ते मयि त्रिभिर्गुणमयैर्भावैरेभिः सर्वमिदं जगत् मोहितं नाभिजानाति मामेभ्यः परमव्ययं दैवीहेश गुणमयी मम माया दुरतया मामेहि प्रपद्यन्ते मायामेतां तरन्ति ते न मां दुष्यतनो मूढ प्रपद्यन्ते नराधमा मायापितज्ञानासुरीं भावमाश्रिता चातुर्विधा भजन्ते मां जनाः कृतनो अर्जुन अतो जिज्ञासुरार्था ते ज्ञानी च भर्तर्षभा तेषां ज्ञानीत्युक्ता एकभक्तिर्विशिष्यते प्रियो हि ज्ञानिनोत्यात्म अहं स च मम प्रियः उदारः सर्व एवैते ज्ञानित्वा आत्मवेम मतम् आस्थितः स हि युक्तात्मा माम् एवानुत्तमं गतिं बहूनां जन्मनामन्ते ज्ञानमां मां प्रपद्यते वासुदेव सर्वमिति सः महात्मसु दुर्लभा कामे से सहितज्ञानः प्रपद्यन्ते अन्यदेवता तं तं नीमामास्ताय प्रकृत्या नीता स्वया यो यो यां यं तनुं भक्त्या सद्यात्यतुमिच्छति तस्य तस्याचलं श्रद्धां तामेव विददाम्यहम् अन्तवन्तो फलं तेषाम् तद्भवति अल्पमेधसां देवान् देवो यजो यान्ति मद्भक्ता यान्ति मामपि.
Thank you, Prabhuji. Anuradha Mataji. And then Tadya Seva Prabhu. 7.19. Yeah. That's fine.
I want my proposal. Okay. I'll sit. Okay. Hare Krishna. Shri Bhagavanuvacha Maya Shakta Manapata Yogam Yunjan Madashraya Asamshayam Samagramam Etagnashashitashrunu Gnananteham Savignanam Idam Vakshami Achetasa Egnatvaneha Bhuyo Anyash Natavyam Avasishyate Manushyana Sahasreshu Kachit Yatati Siddha Manushyanam sahasreshu kachit yatati siddhaye yatatam api siddhanam kachin mam veti tattvataha bhumir apo analo vayu kammanur buddhir evacha ahankara iti yame binna prakrutir astada apareyam idasvanyam prakrutim vidhi me param jiva bhuta mahabaho edam daryate jagat एतत् योनिनि भूतानि सर्वाणि ति उपधारय अहं कृष्णस्य जगता प्रभव प्रलयस्तथा मत्तः परतरं नान्यत् किञ्चित् अस्ति धनुञ्जय मयि प्रोतम् इदं सर्वं सूत्रे मणिगुणा इव रसोऽहमप्सु कौन्तेय प्रभास्मि सूर्ययो प्रणवः सर्ववेदेषु शब्दके पौरुषं नुषु पुण्यो गन्धा पृथिव्याञ्च तेजस्यास्मि विभावसु जीवनं सर्वभूतेषु तपस्यास्मि तपस्विषु बीजं मां सर्वभूतानां विद्धि पार्थ सनातनं बुद्धिर्बुद्धिमतां चाहं तेजस्तेजस्विनामहं बलं बलवन्तं चाहं कामरागाविवर्जितं धर्माविरुद्धो भूतेषु कामोऽस्मि भरतर्षभा ये चैव सात्विका भावा राजसस्तामसश्च ये मत्त एवेति तान् विद्धि न त्वहं तेषु ते मयि त्रिभिर्गुणामयैर्भावैर् त्रिभिर्गुणामयैर्भावैर्येभिः सर्वम् इदं जगत् मोहितं नाभिजानाति माम् एभ्यः परम् अव्ययम् दैवी एषा गुणमयी मम माया दुरत्यया माम् एव ये प्रपद्यन्ते मायाम् एतां तरन्ति ते न मां दुष्कृतिनो मूढा प्रपद्यन्ते नराधमा माया पारुता ज्ञाना आशुरं भावम् आश्रिता चतुर्विधा भजन्ते मां जना सुकृतिनो अर्जुन अर्थो जिज्ञासुरर्थार्थी ज्ञानी च भरतर्षभा तेषां ज्ञानी नित्ययुक्ता एकभक्तिर्विशिष्यते प्रियो हि ज्ञानिनो अर्थ्यर्थम् अहं स च मम प्रिया उदार सर्व एवैते ज्ञानित्व आत्मैव मे मतम् आसक्तः युक्तात्मा माम् एवानुत्तमं गतिम्. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mataji. Tadya Seva Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. I'll be reciting 7th chapter, not in sequence, some random verses which I remember. So please forgive me. Sri Bhagavan Uvacha. What is it? Maya Saktaha Manaparda Yogam Yunjan Madashrayah Asamsyam Samagram Mam Yatagnyasi Tachrunum Manushyanam Sahasreshu Kaschidetati Siddhaye Yatatamapi Siddhanam Kaschid Mam Veti Tatvataha Mataha Parataram Nan Yad Kinchidasti Dhananjaya Sutre Manigana Iva Mayi Sarvamidam Protam Sutrena Manigana Iva Daivihi Yesha Gunamayi Mama Maya Duratyaya Mama Maya Duratyaya Mam Yeva Prapadyante Mayam Yetam Tarantite Namam Dushkrutino Muda Prapadyante Naradama Maya Purtagnanaham Asuram Bhavamashritaham Chaturvidaha Bhajante Mam Jananaha Sukritino Arjuna Ardharti Arto Ardharti Jnani Chabartarshabaha.
Thank you very much. Thank you. That is the end of our shloka recitation. We can take a break of 5 minutes and then we'll have speech. Hare Krishna. We are going to start quiz. Oh, sorry. We are going to start speech. I'm sorry, speech. We'll start with Damodar. So can we have all the kids line up here? I will announce the name and you can just line up at the first line. Aditri, Kavya, Radhika, Manamai, Pralad, Madhushrava, Vaishnavi, Vrinda, Ramani, and Arna. Pralad. Do we have Aditri here? Aditri, Damodar. Aditri is here? She left. Okay. Kavya, Damodar. Do we have Kavya here? Kavya is there. It's speech. Kavya. We don't have the first candidate for the speech. Aditri is not here. Kavya is here. Kavya? Kavya? Come. Here. You want to hold the mic?
Yeah.
Don't bite it. Don't eat it. Put it here. Yeah.
Krishna's
inferior energies are earth, water, fire, air, ether, mind, intelligence. Asika. Krishna superior, Jnana are living entities. In this chapter, Krishna is telling guys how he can think always. Yeah.
Thank you. We don't have Radhika. She left sharing. Oh, Radhika. Sorry, we have Prabhu. Come, beta. Want to hold your mic yourself?
Hare Krishna, 7th chapter, knowledge of absolute. Krishna told Arjuna that if anybody practice yoga with full Krishna consciousness, then they will know me in truth. Out of thousands of people, only one may have tried to achieve perfection, and out of those who have achieved perfection, only one may know me in truth.
Thank you, Radhika. We don't have Manamai here, right? Pralad, Priya.
Krishna. My name is Prahlad Priya. I'm going to talk about the conclusion of the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. Let me explain this chapter for you in 3 parts. First, in the 3rd verse, Krishna says, Manusyanam strahastreshu kastit yatati siddhaye yatatam abhisiddhanam kastimam vatti tadvataha. That means only a very few souls can go back to Krishna. But we should continue our spiritual practice under the guidance of Guru and Sastra. Second, one need not worship demigods because Krishna is the ultimate provider. Stop it, guys.
Third. Okay,
Third. We should worship Krishna for all our spiritual and material desires. And we should surrender unto Him. Hare Krishna.
Good job, Prahlad. Madhushrava.
Hare Krishna devotees. Today I'm going to speak on conclusion chapter 7. Knowledge of absolute truth. Every morning when I go to school, I see so much people rushing anxiety to office or school. But I see they're very busy and I see tension on their face. But when I come to temple on Sundays, I see devotees like you here that very busy, but the smile on the face. What is the difference? Why devotees are happy and why not other people happy? When I was reading the chapter 7, I came to know that when you fully surrender to Lord Krishna, they become happy. That's why devotees are always happy. There's 4 types of good people, bad people actually. Those who are fools or fools people work and day and night like a donkey. Second, those of mankind. Third, speculators. Fourth, atheists. There's 4 types of good people who surrender to Lord Krishna. One who need of money, one who need of accurate truth, intuitive, distress. But all, one who is surrender to Lord Krishna, they become pure devotee of our Lord. The conclusion rule is that one who fully surrender to Lord Krishna, they're all happy. Here, most important, hear and chant. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Madhushrava, for telling how can we be happy. Do we have Vaishnavi here? No. Okay, Vrinda.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. My name is Vrinda. Today I'm going to tell about the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. The 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita is about the knowledge of the absolutes. Lord Krishna tells to Arjuna that I will tell you how you can know me perfectly. Lord Krishna tells to Arjuna that there are 8 material energies and 1 spiritual energy. This spiritual energy is higher than the material energy. All the energies come from Lord Krishna and rest on him, like a pearl necklace. The pearls are resting on the thread. Then Lord Krishna talks about 4 kinds of bad people and 4 kinds of good people. Bad people do not worship Lord Krishna and good people worship Krishna. One who is in knowledge of Lord Krishna is the best. Whoever worships demigods goes to demigods and gets less intelligence, and whoever worships Lord Krishna goes to Lord Krishna. In conclusion, Lord Krishna says that foolish people cannot know him perfectly. Good people, like all of us, serve him with determination, can know him perfectly. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Vrinda. So Vrinda made all us as good people. Thank you. Can we have Ramni here? And then Arna. So the limit is 3 minutes for each. They are good, but for next kids we'll have to put the timer. We'll have time.
Hey Titna. My name is Ramani. Tita is to the green button.
Krishna is? Krishna
Is green the button.
Then water. Krishna is?
Water. Take the water.
Then Krishna
Is.
Can you say Krishna
Is.
Krishna is.
Tita is. Trevor flower.
Krishna
Is. Tita water fire. Heat the fire.
Krishna is?
Is. Right the turn.
In this chapter, Krishna is
Tita did. Then read the mantra. Hare Tita, Hare Tita, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Thank you, Ramni.
Hare Krishna, my name is Anna, and today I am going to be telling you the conclusion of chapter 7 in Bhagavad Gita. In that chapter, Krishna says the 4 main things. And those four main things are: who is Krishna? What did Krishna make? Why did Krishna make it? And the last one is very interesting. It is how to go back to Krishna. And the best way to go back to Krishna is to follow Bhakti Yoga. And Bhakti Yoga is one of the powerfulest yogas of all. And Krishna talks about himself and his energies. And Krishna says that he's the beginning and the end of everything. And everything rests on him just like a string of a pearl necklace. And we are all jivas. And jivas have three modes of material nature. If we pass those three modes of material nature, then we can surrender on to Krishna. And we should also follow the instructions of Srila Prabhupada's instructions and chant Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And we should also surrender on to Krishna. Thank you.
We are done with Damodar kids. Now we'll start Gopinath. I am going to call the name out. Ryan, Aniruddha, Nayan Manjari, Srivatsan, Balram K, Reyansh, Madhav, Keshav, Balram C, Anvaya. Ryan, you're here. मदन मोहन में है वो. You want to hold mic in your hand?
No.
We'll have, because I want to do actions. How do I do this? किसी को पता है? Just you have to.
Hare Krishna. Oh.
Wait. Okay. So you will put timer. So when it will be 2.5 minutes, you'll hear a sound like this. And 3 minutes
Like
is
this?
like this. Okay?
Like a tapping sound on the
Tapping.
microphone. Okay.
Can we start?
Okay.
Okay.
Hare Krishna. I'm Ryan. I'm going to tell the summary about Chapter 7, Knowledge of Absolute. So we know about Dhyana Yoga, Karma Yoga, Astanga Yoga, and Bhakti Yoga. Okay. But what is Krishna? But who is my relationship with Krishna? What is my relationship with Krishna? Who am I? Who am I? So there's 4 types of people who would never surrender to Krishna. Those who are foolish, less intelligent, donkey-like men, and asuras. But the only people that would surrender to Krishna are jnanis, seeker wealth. This is dressed and so the people that will only surrender to Krishna are jnanis. He's seeker of wealth, and distress. So the best one, and is in the 4 in the 3 people that surrender to Krishna is the jnani. So the jnanis is the best one those are the jnani is the only one it's the best one, and in the ones that who only surrender to Krishna, and those people and worshiping and there's thousands of people who and enlightened person will only learn about Krishna, and worshiping in Krishna is better than worshiping demigods. Like, as an example, if you worship Shiva, you would go to the mountain planet. If you worship Indra or Charana, you will go to the heavenly planets after you die. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Anirudh? Do you have Anirudh here? Okay. Nayan Manjari? Okay, when you hear the sound of Kartal, that means you are just 1 minute away from your 3 minutes timer. Okay. And the next will be just 30 seconds before. Okay. That's the warning. Are we ready, judges? Start.
Hare Krishna. The 7th chapter is called Jnana Vijnana Yoga, or knowledge of the Absolute. Jnana means the greatness of the Lord, and Vijnana means the sweetness of the Lord. In the beginning of the chapter, Krishna talks about his various energies and opulences until text 12. He says that earth, water, fire, air, ether, mind, intelligence, and false ego are all his lower energy or material energy, and the spirit souls are his higher energy or spiritual energy. Then he says, this is mentioned in the verses, Bhumirapo nalo vayu kammano buddhirevacha ahankara iti yamme binna prakriti rashtada apareyamitaspanya prakritim vidhi me param jiva bhuta mahabaho yedam daryate jagat. Now that the spirit souls are entangled in this material world, they have to come back home, back to Godhead. So Krishna gives many ways we can remember him while doing our regular activities. For example, he says that we can remember him in the taste of water in the verse Rasoham apsu kaunteya prabhashmisha shishuryayo pranava sarva vedeshu shaptakke paurusham rushu. He also says that he is the strength of the strong in the verse Balam balvatam chaham kamaraga vivarjitam dharmo viruddho bhuteshu kamosmi bharatarshaba. Then Krishna talks about surrender. He says that the material world is very difficult to overcome, but one who surrenders to me, it will become easy to overcome. It will be easy to overcome. This is mentioned in the verses Daivi hesha gunamayi mama maya duratyaya mame vaye prapadyante maya medam tarantite. Then Krishna talks about 4 kinds of people who come to him and 4 kinds of people who do not come to him. He says that in the 2 verses, Namam dushkritino muda prapadyante naradama mayaya pahrita jnana asuram bhavamashrita chaturvida bhajante mam jana sukritino arjuna arto jignasurartati jnani cha bharatarshava. Later onwards, he says he discourages demigod worshippers and impersonalists. He says that demigod worshippers are less intelligent, alpa medasa, and he says that impersonalists have no intelligence, abuddhayaha. At the end of the chapter, he says that we have to come out from this material illusion and surrender onto Krishna. This is mentioned in the verses Eshantvantam gatam papam jananam punya karmana te dvanda moha nirmukta bhajante mam vrita. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Naina. Srivatsan.
Yeah.
Start.
Hare Krishna. My name is Srivatsan. Now I'm going to tell the chapter 7 summary. Srimati Ramanjaya Namaha, Srimati Ramani Namaha, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, dear devotees, please accept my humble obeisances. Today I'm going to tell the chapter 7 summary, knowledge of the Absolute from Bhagavad Gita. Krishna explains the importance of bhakti yoga and the nature of Krishna consciousness. Krishna starts by saying, Maya Shaktamanapata Yogam Yunjanmadashraya Asanshayam Samagramam Idanyasasi Takshano. One who attaches his full mind upon Krishna without any attachment for the result, he shall become a pure devotee. Krishna says this can be acquired by Shravanam. You can hear from pure devotees about Krishna and read books like the Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. When you do this, your love for Krishna consciousness increases. Krishna reveals that he is the creator and destroyer of both spiritual and material energy. These are made out of three modes, namely goodness, passion, and ignorance. These modes do not affect Krishna because he is independent. These are very hard to overcome by people who have not surrendered onto Krishna. There are four kinds of people who don't surrender to Krishna. Those people are called discretas or miscreants. They are called less intelligent and unfortunate. They are never surrender to Krishna and always are misguided. There are four kinds of people who surrender to Krishna. Who are people who are worried, people who want money, people who are curious, and people who want to know about the absolute knowledge. These people are always remember Krishna and always think about him and know that he's the causes of all causes. Thus, they are never misguided and always have a gratitude to finish their services. So these human beings are Krishna's superior energy. Those people, because of their forgetful nature, they are entangled in the material world. When they get in contact with pure devotees, they can realize that the humanistic body is a chance for them to escape the three modes of material nature and regain the knowledge about Krishna. Thank you, Hari. Well.
Thank you, Srivasthan. Balram Khandelwal. We can start.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees, you all will agree that most things in life require some research, be it your next holiday destination or the school you want to go. You will have to exercise some discrimination. Gut feeling is not enough. In the same way, spirituality is simply not a matter of our heart but requires some thinking. Albert Einstein himself states that religion without philosophy is simply sentiment. In the 7th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna describes certain philosophical truths to put confidence and faith in the mind of the reader. Modern scientists often have a habit of proving everything and rejecting things that cannot be proven. Okay, this may make sense, but how will you know something that's beyond your perception? If one wants to know their father, the best way is to go ask their mom rather than do a DNA test. In the same way, accepting a higher authority is a principle of getting knowledge. By hearing some spiritual sources, one gets knowledge of God. Someone can say, "Can you show me God?" This is like the analogy of pearls strung on a thread. Even though the pearls are nicely arranged on the thread to form a necklace, the thread remains invisible. In the same way, Krishna designs, creates, and sustains the entire universe, and yet he is invisible to us. Krishna is the essence of everything we experience in life, like the taste of water, the light of the sun and moon, and the ability in man. In this way, through the eyes of knowledge, one learns to see God everywhere. Okay, if God is everywhere, then why do people still not believe in Him? Krishna describes this by 4 types of people who never take to God because they are too much engaged in their material activities. Krishna also describes 4 types of people who do believe in God. If one wants to be operated, the best way is to If one wants to be operated, one must want the surgeon to be well versed in the operation because it is a matter of life and death. In the same way, just by believing in God is not enough. One must learn the nature and personality of God because one's strength in spiritual life depends on it. This chapter helps us clear our doubts that block our path of bhakti. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Balram. That was really nice. Riyansh. And then Keshav, Balram, Anvaya, and Madho Jaiswal.
Hare Krishna. My name is Riyansh and I will be giving a summary of the 7th chapter, Knowledge of the Absolute. In the 7th chapter, Krishna talks about his energies, which are Paraprakriti and Aparaprakriti, superior and inferior. And the superior one is Jiva, and the inferior ones are stated in the verse 7.4. And then Krishna talks about 4 people who surrender to him and 4 people who do not surrender unto him. The 4 people who do not surrender unto him are the people who are grossly foolish, lowest among mankind, atheistic nature of demons, and knowledge stolen by illusion. And the 4 people who do surrender unto him are inquisitive, the distressed, the desire of wealth, and one who wants to know the knowledge of the absolute. And in the 7th chapter, Krishna also mentions that people who do demigod worship have low intelligence. And then Krishna mentions that if you know this knowledge in full, you will be able to attain me. But if you don't know this knowledge in full, you will not attain me. Hare Krishna.
Online.
Hare Krishna. My name is Kesha, and today I'm going to talk about the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, knowledge of the Absolute. In school, we learn about the periodic table, which has 118 elements of matter. According to modern science, everything around us is made by these elements. By studying these elements, scientists have made things like nuclear bombs, but they cannot explain consciousness. They cannot properly explain how mind and intelligence work. But in the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, Krishna talks about matter and antimatter, which anybody can understand. भूमिरापो नलो वायु खं मनो बुद्धिरेव च अहंकार इति यम्मे भिन्न प्रकृतिरष्टधा. Earth, water, fire, air and ether are the 5 gross elements, and mind, intelligence and false ego are the 3 subtle elements. Material science cannot go beyond them. Beyond that, Krishna talks about antimatter. Apareyam mitastvanyam prakritim viddime param jiva bhutam mahabaho yayedam dharyate jagat. Krishna says, there is a superior energy of mind which are the jivas or living entities. We all have sources in these 2 energies. Our body is made up of the inferior energy and we are the superior energy, the jivas. Krishna is the source of both the material and spiritual energy. Krishna's material energy is known as Gunamai. She is made up of goodness, passion and ignorance. The material world is very difficult to overcome, but by taking shelter of Krishna, one can easily cross it. Our acharyas say that this material world is like a big ocean which is difficult to cross, but by taking shelter of Krishna, it shrinks to the size of a calf's footprint. We can take shelter of Krishna by remembering Krishna and following our gurus. How can we remember Krishna? In this chapter, Krishna gives examples like he is the taste of water, the heat and fire, and the fragrance of earth. In that way, we can see Krishna everywhere we look. So by remembering Krishna and never forgetting him, we can go back home, back to Godhead.
Thank you, Keshav. Balram. Anvaya is not here, right? Anvaya? Okay.
Hare Krishna, my name is Balaram. Today I'm going to talk about the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. The 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita is called the knowledge of the Absolute. In this chapter, Lord Krishna tells Arjuna how he can know him perfectly. But knowing Lord Krishna is not an easy thing because out of millions of people, hardly one gets to know him. This text explains, Manushranam sahasreshu kasyayatati siddhayet yadadamapi siddhanam kasyinvam veti tatvataha. Then Lord Krishna talks about the 8 material energies. Bhumira pulano vayu kamano buddhirevacha ahankareti amve binna prakriti ashtada. There are 5 gross material energies: earth, water, air, fire and ether. And there are 3 subtle energies: mind, intelligence and false ego. Lord Krishna talks about 1 more superior energies, which are us, the living entities. All these energies come from him and they rest in him. He gives a pearl example like when you make a pearl necklace, all the pearls are strung on the string. Similarly, he says everything in this world is rested on him. He gives more example like he is the taste of water, light of sun and moon, fragrance of earth and heat and fire. Lord Krishna then talks about the three modes of material nature. Everyone is under control these three modes of material nature: goodness, passion and ignorance. Only one who can surrender unto him can go beyond them. Then Lord Krishna talks about the four kinds of pious and impious people. The four kinds of pious people are those who surrender unto him and worship him. The impious people are those who don't surrender unto him and don't worship him. Out of the pious, he says, one who is in knowledge is the best, is serving him and is the best. Then Lord Krishna talks about the demigod. He says that the people who serve the demigods have less intelligence, and the people who serve Lord Krishna go to Lord Krishna, and the people who serve the demigods go to demigod. In conclusion, all those who serve him with determination can know him. They realize that Lord Krishna is the Lord of material world and the spiritual worlds. This is the perfection of life. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Balram. Madhav Jaiswal, he'll be on Zoom, Prabhu. Madhav, unmute yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. You can start.
Om Ajnanatimirandasya Gnananjana Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna, dear devotees. Please accept my humble obeisances. With the permission and blessings of the Acharya Gana and Guru Parampa, I'll speak about the conclusion of chapter 7, the knowledge of the Absolute. This chapter begins with Krishna explaining the process of knowing him. By following Krishna consciousness with mind attached to him, Krishna explains that this knowledge is supreme and rare. Further, Krishna describes the material and spiritual dimensions of his energies. He explains that like pearls are strung on a single thread, all these energies have originated from him and rest upon him. The entire creation begins and dissolves into him. Although it is very difficult to overcome his material energy Maya, those who surrender to him can easily cross over it by his grace. He then describes the four kinds of people who surrender to him and the other four who do not surrender to him. He says that those devotees who are in Krishna consciousness with their mind and intelligence merged with him are dearest to him. Tesham gnani nitya yukta ekabhaktir vishishyate priyo hi gnani notyartham aham satcha mama priya. Men of small intelligence are deluded by material desires and surrender to demigods who bestow upon them material temporary prosperities. However, these demigods also get their powers from Lord Krishna himself. Therefore, the worthiest object in devotion is Lord Krishna. Unintelligent men think that Krishna is impersonal since they do not know him perfectly. Krishna hides his imperishable nature and supreme form from them using his internal potency. Intelligent men endeavor for liberation from the material world and surrender to Krishna. They surrender to him and get his shelter and get the knowledge of the Supreme God. Krishna concludes this chapter by stating that those devotees who are in Krishna consciousness can know understand him as the supreme God, supreme controller of everything.
Thank you, Madhav. With this, we conclude for Gopinath. We are going to the next Madan Mohan. I'll call the names, and whoever is here, please come and sit in front. Alisha, Atharva, Gopi Priya, Gaurika, Navya, Krishna Priya, Shriyan, Rohini, Mahi, Kashvi. Oh, sorry, Roshni, not Roshni. Can we start, judges? Alisha. Alisha Agarwal.
Hare Krishna. This is the first speech of my life, and I am so glad that I got the opportunity here at the temple to speak about Krishna. I feel so lucky. Today I will be talking about Chapter 7, Knowledge of Absolute. It tells us how to live a life full of love and devotion for the divine. Let me start with a story that my mother told me once. Once upon a time, there was a young lion cub. She was abandoned in the wilderness. Wandering here and there, she bumped into a herd of goats. She started to live and grow with the goats, gradually adopted their culture. She even drank goat's milk and ate goat's grass, so also she started to think that she was one of them. One day, a big wild lion came. It wanted to eat goats for breakfast. It wanted to eat goats for breakfast. And all the goats started pleading for their life, including the young lion who truly believed itself to be a goat. The big lion started looking at all the goats and noticed that one of the goats looked oddly familiar to him. He was very surprised to notice that one of the goats was the same species as him. He was really surprised to notice that one of the goats was the same species as him. He grabbed the small goat, and the goat started pleading for his life and started to say, "Don't do me any harm, I'm just a small, weak little goat." By the sound of this, the big lion got furious and started saying, "Why do you speak such nonsense? You're not a weak goat, but a big, brave lion like me." But the little one did not believe a word of this and continued wailing continuously. So the big lion took the little one to the river nearby and held him above the water and said, "Look at the reflection in the water and tell me, do you look like me or one of those goats?" The little lion realized his mistake, and from that day onwards started to behave like a big, brave, and bold lion. This story shows that we oftentimes not only see the false self-image of ourselves, but even deny the real self. Hence, we need a guru, teacher, parents, and company of devotees to remove the curtain of false ego. Once the curtain of false ego is removed, we will be free to doubt and fear. And in that peaceful state of mind, we will be in a better position to take path of bhakti yoga and understand this knowledge. You must have heard of this quote, "God helps those who help themselves." Well, similarly, God reveals to those who search for him. There are 4 seekers Bhagavad Gita mentions. Those 4 seekers get an opportunity to learn about Krishna through bhakti yoga. Those 4 seekers are, number 1, people in trouble. Number 2, people who want something in life. Number 3, people who are generally inquisitive. And number 4, people who want to learn actual knowledge about Krishna. Lastly, there are people who have troubles in their lives, and those troubles constantly circulate through their brains. And to them, Prabhupada says, "Don't tell Krishna my problem is so big. Tell problem is that Krishna is so big. He will take care of you, your problems, and keep you happy." With this being said, begin your bhakti yoga. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Elisha. That was really nice for the first time speech. Thank you. Atharva.
Hare Krishna, dear devotees, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Today I am going to speak on chapter 7 of the Bhagavad Gita, which is entitled as Knowledge of the Absolute. The title clearly indicates that this chapter establishes knowledge about the Supreme Being. In this chapter, Krishna reveals himself as the origin of all material and spiritual energies. At the end of the 6th chapter, Krishna said the famous verse, Yoginam api sarvesam. That means, of all the different types of yogis, the bhakti yogi is the highest. And in the 7th chapter, Krishna says, by practicing this bhakti yoga, one can know Krishna. Krishna started with a famous verse which Srila Prabhupada quoted many, many times in his lectures. Krishna told Arjuna, Maya sakta manapatha yogam yunjan madashraya asamsayam samagrama yatha gyansi dakshino. This means, Krishna says here that hear from me about what this knowledge of the Absolute is. If we want to understand what bhakti is, we must hear from the devotees, and by hearing we can understand who Krishna is. And then Krishna goes on in the 7th chapter and says that people who do not hear properly, they start worshipping God but in the wrong way. And then Krishna opens up a whole discussion why we should not worship the demigods. Krishna says that we should not worship the demigods, but still we find this a lot when we go to other people's homes and we look at their altars. We see all the gods are there. Sometimes we see that even politicians are there. So this is not good. Krishna says that no. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Atharva. Gopi Priya. And after that, Navya.
Hare Krishna, my name is Gopi Priya. Today I'm going to talk about the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. In chapter 6, Krishna says, of all the yogis, one who thinks of me and renders loving devotional service is the highest. In this chapter, the knowledge of the Absolute, Krishna is telling us how we can think of him always. First we need to hear, then we'll know him. Then we'll know him completely. Then we'll be free from doubts. After that, we'll start taking shelter of him or his devotees. Next, we start to practice yoga. After that, our mind will be attached to him. Here, Krishna talks about his inferior and superior energies. Earth, water, fire, air, ether, mind, intelligence, and false ego are his inferior energies, whereas the living entities are his superior energies. He is the source of both. Krishna says, everything rests upon me like pearls are strung on a thread. Next, Krishna talks about his all-pervasive material and spiritual energies by which we can remember him. He's the taste of water, original fragrance of earth, sound in ether, heat in fire, and the syllable Om in Vedic mantras. He's the essence of everything. He's the source of the 3 modes of material nature, yet he's independent. Deluded by these modes, the whole world doesn't know him. If surrender to Krishna words freedom, why don't everyone surrender? That's because they have deep-rooted desires to enjoy. Motivated by these modes, men who worship the demigods go to the planets of the demigods, but their fruits are limited and temporary. Whereas those who worship Krishna and surrender unto him go to his abode and live in a happy and eternal life. Thank you.
Thank you, Gopi. Navya and then Gaurika.
Hare Krishna. My name is Navya. Today I am going to give a speech on the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, Knowledge of the Absolute. In the first 6 chapters, Krishna speaks about Jnana Yoga and Dhyana Yoga. From this chapter onwards, Krishna speaks about Bhakti Yoga. Of all the 9 limbs of Bhakti Yoga, Shravanam, which means hearing of the Lord, is foremost, by which one can attain the absolute truth. The Lord therefore says, Tatshanu, which means hear from me, the absolute truth from an unalloyed pure devotee of Krishna. In Srimad Bhagavatam it is said, Shrinavatam Swakata Krishna Panyashavana Kirtanaha Adyantastahiya Bhadani Vidonoti Shuhatkatam Nashtaprayashu Bhateshu Nityam Bhagavata Sevaya Bhagavati Tamashloke Bhaktir Bhavati Naishtaki. Krishna explains how he maintains this world. He is not only the cause and basis of everything, he is also the essence of everything, as pearls strung on a thread. Krishna then talks about the 4 types of Sukritas and Dushkritas. Those who worship Krishna, those who worship the Devatas and demigods attain Devatas abode. Those who worship Krishna attain the higher abode, Krishna's abode. Jivarasva Rupahaya Nitya Krishnadas simply engages himself in devotional activities and thereby attains his constitutional position as eternal servitor of Lord Krishna. This determined faith is called Dhritavritta. The 7th chapter is the substance of this conviction. Hare Krishna, thank you.
Thank you, Navya. Gaurika and then Krishna Priya.
Hare Krishna. My name is Gorika and today I am going to be reciting my speech from chapter 7 Bhagavad Gita, the knowledge of absolute. In this chapter, Krishna explains the process of Bhakti Yoga in full detail. He explains how by practicing yoga in full consciousness of Krishna, one can know him in full. Krishna explains how hearing reveals both phenomenal and numinous energies, which is also known as Jnana and Vijnana. Furthermore, Krishna is the source of both material and spiritual energies. Everything within our experience is the combination of these 2 energies, Maya Shakti, material energy, and Jiva Shakti, spiritual energy. Bhumirapo nalo vayu Kamano buddhirevacha ahankara tiyame bina prakritirastada. Maya Shakti consists of 5 gross elements such as earth, water, fire, air, and ether, and 3 subtle elements such as mind, intelligence, and false ego. Krishna is the creator, maintainer, and the destroyer. He is the origin and the end of everything. He is also the essence of everything. For instance, Krishna is the taste of water that quenches our thirst. Rasoham apsu kaunteya prabhasmi sasi suryayor pranavasa vavedeshu sabdeke parusamnashu. Krishna says that even the 3 modes of material nature that controls this world are still under his control, but he is not under their influence. Jivas are deluded by the 3 modes and thus cannot understand Krishna. But those who surrender to Krishna can easily cross over this Maya. Then Krishna mentions 4 types of impious people who do not surrender to Krishna and 4 types of pious people who do surrender to Krishna. Jnanis are best of all because he is constantly thinking of Krishna. Then Krishna describes the position of the people who surrender to demigods. Krishna calls demigod worshippers as less intelligent because their results are temporary. Krishna has the right to reveal has the right to not reveal himself to anyone at all. He knows past, present, and future, and no one knows him because of delusion, dishonor, pleasure, and pain. So we should, and those who know Krishna as Adibhuta, governing principles of material creation, Adideva, the Lord of Adideva, the controller of demigods, and Adiyajna, the Lord of sacrifice, are in full consciousness of Krishna. I can even remember at the time of death. So we should all surrender to Krishna and chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Thank you for listening. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Gaurika. That was really nice speech. Krishna Priya. And after that, we'll go to Mahi. You ready, Krishna Priya? Just 1 minute. Start.
Hare Krishna. My name is Krishna Priya. Today I will be talking about the conclusion of the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita. In the first 6 chapters of Bhagavad Gita, Krishna talks about the soul and various paths like karma, dhyana, and jnana, by which one can get liberation. Until then, he does not reveal himself as the Supreme. But in the 7th chapter of Bhagavad Gita, as correctly titled Knowledge of the Absolute, the nature of Krishna consciousness is fully described along with Krishna and his various energies. This chapter can be divided into 4 parts. First, Krishna and his energies. Second, surrendering to Lord Krishna. Third, demigod worship. And fourth, the journey from Maya to Krishna. I will emphasize on 3 important parts that I find relevant in this chapter. First, in 7.3, Krishna says, Manushyanam sahasreshu kaschid yadati siddhayet yadatam api siddhanam kaschid mam viti tatvataha. Out of many thousands among men, one may endeavor for perfection, and out of those who have achieved perfection, hardly one knows me in truth. Following this path of bhakti is not that easy, as amongst millions who follow this path, only a select few will understand Krishna and reach him. But we should continue our spiritual practices under the guidance of Guru and Shastra. Second, in 7.16, Krishna says, Chaturvida bhajante mam janaha sukritino arjuna arto jigna surartarti jnani cha bharatarshaba. 4 kinds of pious men begin to render devotional service unto me: the distressed, the desirer of wealth, the inquisitive, and he who is searching for knowledge of the Absolute. Here, Krishna in a way suggests that no matter what, we should worship him, as he is the provider of everything. When these 4 kinds of persons come to Krishna for devotional service and are completely purified by the association of a pure devotee, they also become pure devotees. Third, in 7.20 to 7.23, Krishna talks about demigod worship. According to Krishna, when one's intelligence has been stolen by material desires, they surrender to demigods in anticipation of fulfillment of such desires. It may seem that the demigods are fulfilling our desires, but they are actually bestowed by Krishna. The benefit of worshipping the demigods is temporary. Therefore, we should worship Krishna so we can transcend the boundaries of this material world and go back to Godhead. To conclude, it's better for one to worship Krishna irrespective of the circumstances. One should understand that Krishna is the Supreme Lord and the governing principle of the entire material manifestation. One who understands this will remember Krishna at the time of death and go back to Godhead. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Krishna Priya. Mahi.
Hare Krishna everyone, my name is Mahi. Today I am going to be doing my speech on chapter 7, Knowledge of the Absolute. In chapter 7, the knowledge of the Absolute begins with Lord Sri Krishna, the Supreme Personality, describing the material and spiritual dimensions of God's energies. He explains that being strung on a single thread is similar to all these energies have originated from him and rest in him. The entire creation begins and dissolves into him. Although it is very difficult to overcome his material energy, Maya, those who attach their mind and focus on him can easily cross over it by his grace.
Then Lord Krishna then explains the four kinds of people who engages in devotion and the other four who do not surrender unto him. He says that those devotees who surrender unto him in full knowledge and their minds, with their knowledge and their minds intelligent and merged into him, are dearest to him. Yet some are deluded by material desires and surrender unto celestial gods, who will bestow upon them temporary material prosperity. However, these celestial gods also got their powers from Lord Krishna. Therefore, the worthiest object of devotion is Lord Krishna himself. In 7, Lord Krishna also says that if you attach your mind and focus on me, you will receive the divine knowledge of the Supreme God, the Self, and the entire field of the karmic actions. Lord Krishna says in 7.1 that if you attach your mind and focus on me, you will know me free from doubt. Lord Krishna says in 7.3 that out of thousands and millions and billions of people, only one knows me in absolute truth, without doubt, and that's rare. Thank you for listening. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Mahi. Shreyan. Shreyan.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. The Bhagavad Gita is compared to a sandwich. The first 6 chapters of the Bhagavad Gita are compared to the top part of the sandwich is compared to the first 6 chapters of the Bhagavad Gita, and the bottom part of the sandwich is compared to the last 6 chapters of the Bhagavad Gita. The cream, or the middle part, which is the most important part of the sandwich, is compared to the middle part of the Bhagavad Gita, which talks about Bhakti Yoga. The 7th chapter is the beginning of that middle 6 chapters. Today, I am going to speak about 4 conclusions in the 7th chapter. The first conclusion is about the supremacy of Krishna. Mattah parataram nanyat kinchid asti dhananjaya mai sarvam midam protam sutre manigana iva aham sarvasya prabhavo matta sarvam pravartate, which means everything comes from Krishna, everything rests on Krishna, and there is nothing beyond Krishna. The second conclusion is about material nature. Deivihesha gunamahi mama maya duratyaya mame vaye prapadyante mayametam tarantite, which means that the material nature is very difficult to cross, but if you surrender to Krishna, then you can easily cross beyond it. The third conclusion is about seeing Krishna everywhere. Rasoham apsu kaunteya prabhasmi shishurayo pranavas sarva vedeshu shabdakhe paurusham nishu, which means that Krishna is the taste of water, the light of the sun and the moon, the heat of the fire, and the intelligence of the intelligent. My fourth conclusion is about the rarity of pure devotees. Manushyanam sahasreshu kaschid siddhaye yatatam api siddhanam kaschin mam veti tatvatah bahunam janmanamante jnanavan mam prapadyate vasudeva sarvamiti samahatma sudurlabha, which means that out of 1,000 men striving for perfection, one person hardly knows Krishna. And after many births and deaths, one who is in knowledge of Krishna surrenders unto him, considering him to be the supreme. Such a great soul is very rare. Other men, bestowed with smaller intelligence, start worshipping the demigods. Hare Krishna. Thank you.
Thank you, Shreyan. Roshni and then Kashvi.
Can I just hold it? Hare Krishna, my name is Roshni and I'm going to tell you guys a speech. I'm going to tell you a speech about the Bhagavad Gita. There are 3 main points in the Bhagavad Gita. First, Krishna talks about, this chapter is called Knowledge of the Absolute. First, Krishna talks about the knowledge, then he talks about how to get that knowledge, and then finally he talks about the results of that knowledge. The first part is his energies. Krishna talks about his energies, Paraprakriti and Aparaprakriti. Paraprakriti is his superior energy or jiva, and Aparaprakriti is his inferior energy or subtle and gross energy, like the verse Bhume Rapoana Lovayu Khamano Buddhi Revacha Ahankara Itiyame Binna Prakriti Ashtada says. Then he talks about devotional service. He says in the 15th and 16th verse, there are 4 types of people who come surrender unto me and 4 types of people who do not surrender unto me. They're called Dushkritino and Sukritino. Dushkritino, the 4 types of people who do not surrender unto him, are the grossly foolish, lowest among mankind, knowledge stolen by illusion, and one who behaves atheistically like a demon. Those people do not surrender unto him. Then we have the Sukritino, or the people who do surrender unto him and perform devotional service. They are the inquisitive, the distressed, desire of wealth, and desire of knowledge. These are the 4 people who render devotional service. Then he talks about demigod worship. He says in the 23rd verse that one who does not worship me, one who worships demigods are abuddhaya, or less intelligent. And he says you should always worship me directly with devotional service. Then he talks about the conclusion. He says in the conclusion, in the 30th verse, he says that one who knows this knowledge in full will remember me at the time of death and then attain me, knowing me to be the Supreme Master. Hare Krishna, thank you.
Thank you, Roshni. Kashvi, she's our last candidate.
Yeah. Hare Krishna. My name is Kashvi and today I will be talking about the conclusion of chapter 7 of Bhagavad Gita, Knowledge of the Absolute. From the 7th chapter onwards, Krishna begins to explain the process of Bhakti Yoga in detail. In this chapter, Krishna gives us knowledge of 3 main things: the essential principles, facts about himself, and his diverse energies. Krishna says that knowing about him is the ultimate knowledge and explains how rare it is. Krishna says that he is the source of the material and the spiritual energy. Everything that we experience is a combination of both. Krishna is the origin and end of everything. In shloka number 7, Mataha parataram nanyat kinchidasti dhananjaya mai sarvam idam protam sutre manigana eva. Krishna says that there is no truth superior to him. Everything rests upon him as pearls are strung on a thread. Further in the chapter, in shloka number 7.10, Krishna says that he is the original seed of all existence. He is the intelligence of the intelligent and the prowess of the powerful men. Krishna says that he is not only the source, the cause, and the basis of everything, but he is also the essence of everything. For example, element water is made up of Krishna's material energy, and he is the taste of water. The 3 modes of material nature are manifested by Krishna's energies, and he is not under the influence of these modes. We are all jivas, and jivas are diluted by these 3 modes and cannot understand Krishna completely. Just like a person bound with hands and feet cannot free himself, he will need help of a person who is not bound. Similarly, the conditioned soul is tightly tied by the ropes of illusion, and Bhakti Yoga is the process that can help gain such a release. Further in the chapter, Krishna says that whoever surrenders to him can easily cross over these three modes. But if that is so, a very important question arises here. Why doesn't everyone surrender? For this, Krishna says that there are 4 types of impious people and 4 types of pious people. These 4 types of pious people are magnanimous and he loves them all very dearly. However, out of these 4 people, Jnani is the best of all because he is the one who constantly thinks about Krishna and serves him alone. Krishna says that following impersonalism or demigods is also not the right path to achieve him. One who achieves determined bhakti, one who is free from all delusion of dualities achieves determined bhakti. Determined bhakti can be achieved by practicing the regulative principles of religion, acting piously, and conquering all sinful reactions. So this determined bhakti is called Dratavata. So one who knows that Krishna is the governing principle of material manifestation, the controller of the demigods and the lord of sacrifice, can remember him even at the time of death. So we should follow the instructions of Srila Prabhupada and become a pure devotee who constantly serves Krishna and thus factually attain the constitutional position as an eternal servitor of Lord Krishna. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So we end speech. We don't have any adults or any Kaishora presents or youth. We just have, thank you very much, judges, and thank you all the parents and kids. We will have our quiz, the final rounds of quiz. Prabhu is quiz master and the judge and everybody. Prabhu is the only one. I'll help Prabhu here. I will announce. Yes.